accurate photos with it. I don't like that. I wish it would let me turn them off. I wonder if there's a way to disable that, like through like rooting the phone or something. 1 terabyte phones are still bonkers to you. You go with the low tier because you don't do a whole lot in yours except for work. Like, I think mine's either 256 or 512 gig. I don't know. But I bought this phone because I needed a new one and it had a good camera. I didn't know at the time it did all that post-processing as like a requirement. But because I was going to a lot of conventions, right? I was like, all right, I need a good phone with a good data plan. Which I could probably cut down at this point since I can't go to them anymore. I should probably actually, yeah, I should look into that. I'm gonna put that note too. It made sense at the time. Dude, this intro is so cool. You found it, Belvin? Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. I don't know where he is on that photo. I'll find him again later. Oh man. It's a cool intro music, video and song for a cool game. Oh, y'all got us on what? Is that banana? The banana? We got banana today. Bloop.
Why am I banana?
Hold on one sec. Oh, banana. I know. Here, let's load this so we have music.
Spoon is too big.
Oh, Mog's on his perch. I was like, where did Mog go? He's surveying his kingdom. Banana. Mog is surveying his kingdom. We're about to go to the wind tower, by the way. Do 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 do. Dude, I loaded this so we could have music, and then the game's like, no. No. There's the music. Yeah, we're going to Punta. Banana. Oh, we got strawberry flavor now. Nice. Nice. I was thinking, I'm trying to think, didn't we just have something I added that's new? Well, I mean, we added the custom power up to highlight that we also have a new bit alert. That's new, but I don't think so. I probably just forgot whatever it was. I do like all these like little incremental upgrades like almost every day. It's hard to keep track, especially when they're just like minor things, like minor fixes or upgrades or updates. You do it every day. It's easy to lose track. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Oh. Interesting. Oh, right, that's the wind flute we got. That's how you get in. But the Windians could just fly up there, couldn't they? Maybe they can't fly. Maybe they can only hover. No, Nina does it all the time. She flies up like this. She could have just done that, but then the rest of us couldn't have got in, right? That would have excluded the rest of the crew. This is cool. You know what this tower is giving me vibes of? Is like a Zelda game. Like a Zelda dungeon. Cerberus, what video game story stuck with you the most? And why? You said Knights of the Old Republic. It's a great Star Wars experience. Ooh, I think this is a new song. This sounds like Xenogears. The writing and acting was top tier with lots of fun planets to explore. And there's a plot twist you figured out due to a couple of coincidences you won't mention here. Ah, good for you. Yeah. There is no, as we like to say, there is no statute of limitations on spoilers. You can't suddenly decide just because something's old that everyone is allowed to be spoiled on it. That's not how it works. It's still a spoiler. What up, Sim? How are you? That's pretty cool that you figured it out, Cerberus. I did not when I was streaming it, which was a very long time. Sim, are you gonna do 00 Agent on GoldenEye? I don't know, man. Like, I think you could do it, but damn. It's unfair sometimes. Sim's been in like a retro stream arc recently. It's kind of cool. It's really nice to see people explore retro games. Faputa. Tunic. Oh, the dungeon you mean? Reminds you of Tunic? This dungeon? I haven't played that yet. Okay, so we have two directions we can go. Well, I'm not sure which one we want to go to. It's this way. You know you can do 2/3 of the levels in 00? Yeah. Hey, Racco. Thanks for stopping in. But the other third will be torture. Yeah, it's like the last 4 levels in that game on 00 Agent are absolutely out of control difficult. Was it jungle, control, caverns, and cradle, right? They're all ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. You will go for it? I would love to see that. I would love to see that. You got so far in 00 Agent as a kid? You got stuck at jungle? Yeah. I was glad that I was able to, after all those decades, still beat it on 00 Agent recently. What was that? Just a few months ago, I think? But... dude, just the control level took me like, what, a stream and a half, right? That was crazy. You found homing bomb. That was a weapon for Momo in the last game. What is it in this game? Oh, it might still be a weapon. Could be for Urshan. It is. Oh, sick, dude. That's a good weapon for Urshan. Nice. Let's see. Let's give that to her. Instead of the raptor claws. Yeah. 16 more attack power. Whew, she's already strong. You'd be surprised if you get through normal difficulty. Like Secret Agent? Secret Agent is pretty tough on GoldenEye. Unless you mean just Agent. Like, because there's Agent, Secret Agent, and 00 Agent. And I wouldn't consider Agent as easy, because it's still not easy. Like, it's still hard. It's still pretty difficult. I forgot to see if the fairies built a house. We can do that after this. Jesus, Racco. Mario Bros? Come on. Joking, obviously, you'll think of a real answer later. Uh-huh. It's smart ass. This freaking guy, man. Who's got command? I should give this command to someone else other than him. Say for risky blow. It's kind of a waste on him. Just Agent, you're terrible at FPS on the controller now, and N64 is extra funky with controls. So I was talking to Sim and others about this recently. Powder, I don't think I can learn that. But it blinded him. The only reasonable way to play N64 games like GoldenEye is on the original system. If you don't want a disadvantage. If you're playing it on a digital display, right? even through an upscaler on a real system, you have a little bit of input lag, which means that what you see on the screen is happening a little bit after when it actually did happen from the system, which would have been instantaneous on a CRT TV, right? Because there's no, it's analog. There's no digitizing or upscaling or re-encoding or whatever, right? There's none of that. An emulator also adds a little bit more of that, just a little bit. So if you're doing that, if you're playing on an emulator on a digital display, you have a little bit of input lag. Plus, you're not playing it on the controller stick that it's originally meant for. The N64 analog stick was extremely precise. It's still probably the most precise joystick I've ever used to this day. And I don't like that controller. Make no mistake. The ergonomics of the N64 controller is a nightmare. It's a pain in the ass. But that analog stick is still the best I've ever seen. So if you're not using that stick, you're playing GoldenEye at a disadvantage. Because the stick you're using now is not going to be as precise or accurate to the game. In addition to that, if you're doing the absolute worst possible thing you could do, which is playing it in an OBS Studio preview window through a capture card, that adds more input lag than anything else possibly could in the matter of like multiple frames of animation. Playing it on Nintendo Switch Online is also an option. That also adds input delay. So the fact that SimCopter here has gotten as far as he has on GoldenEye, because I think he's playing it on the Switch, is impressive. He has two disadvantages. He's playing not with an original controller and on this Nintendo Switch Online, and he's still getting as far as he is. That's not easy to do. That's really hard to do. This is like, these reasons are why, like, when people say, oh, I used to be good at this game and now I'm bad, I don't think that that's true. Your muscle memory is still there. It's just that the game is no longer doing what your muscle memory knows it should be doing because you're not playing it the way it was originally played. I've had that happen to many people. I've seen it happen even. Like both in person and to streamers. Like when I tell them about this, there was one person, when I started telling them about this, they went out and got a capture card and a splitter so they could play it on a CRT TV. And immediately they went from they couldn't beat any bosses in one of the Mega Man games to just walking through the game. That was the only difference. They didn't practice. They just started playing it on a setup it was originally intended for, and the muscle memory was still there, so they kicked the game's ass once they did that. Did Urshan? Oh, somebody got hit. Oh, I think it was a status effect. It looks like it wore off after combat. That's cool. Don't have to worry about that. True way to play Dumbo Agent and beat the time trials is to pull the stick slightly back when booting so you go faster. The real way to do it is to look down at the ground. And that works in most 3D games of that era, because the game will then have to render less visuals on screen, so then the game runs smoother and ultimately faster in a lot of the time, a lot of cases. It was so precise it won awards. The joystick sneaker? Really? That I didn't know. That's cool. Sammy's got an answer for question of the night. What video game story stuck with you the most and why? Final Fantasy VI. Even though 4 was your first Final Fantasy, 6 had a story that stuck with you. There are a number of heavy and adult themes and topics. Even beyond the spoken story, there was a number of things inferred. Yeah, I felt, you know, like, as a kid, I felt like when I was playing Final Fantasy VI, it was like the first video game that didn't treat me like I was a kid. Like, it expected me to understand what the message it was conveying. That was, like, I think the first real time I felt that way when playing a video game was in Final Fantasy VI. Okay, so we can learn a skill from this roach whenever it's with the Drake. I don't know why it's specifically like that, but we can, and I think it just used it, actually. So, I don't want him to learn it, because he's, like, already capped. So I'll just have him attack the Drake, and then let's see if the other two can learn it. Do 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 do. Where's Nina? She could be one. There it is. Urshan learned it. Douse. Awesome. I don't know what duh is, but it's ours now. The true way to play Devil Away. Oh, I read that. Sorry. Retro title that you only played recently, Racco. Grandia. The story's pure Saturday morning cartoon adventure. It hits every single emotional high point from humor to anger to triumph to sadness. Interesting. I wonder if Grandia is better than Grandia 2. Because 2 is the only one I've seen. And sort of played. Do 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 do. What does Douse do even? Lowers fire resistance. Okay. I feel like that actually will have some functional use. Paced wonderfully, keeps you engaged, each moment staying long enough to leave you wanting more, but nowhere does it come close to overstaying its welcome. That's hard to do with RPGs these days. You had better luck playing Perfect Dark on console than GoldenEye? I wonder if that's because of the expansion pack. Granny is one of the few games where you kept thinking about the game for months after you beat it. You just couldn't get it out of your head. Replaying scenes in your head. Wow. You went to an arcade a few months ago, Sneaker, and blew the doors off every high score after struggling on emulators for years. Muscle memory. You're playing it on its original intended display with no input lag, right? Zapara says, hello! Hey, Solar Cook, how you doing? Jump off the platform in time with the wind to move to another platform. Stand on the edge of a platform and press right or left to jump. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, cool. I like this. 600 Zenny. Alright. Interesting. So we're gonna have to use this to kind of explore this tower. This is kind of cool. Tunic's on the next list, Fuputa. So if people want me to play that, they have to use bits, tips, tier 2 subs, tier 3 subs to get it votes. That's how Breath of Fire 1, 3, and 4 are being played, from next list votes. You love Grandia 1's story mirror? I still gotta play it. I have Grandia Extreme Hero, but I know nothing about it. It's sitting on the shelf right here. What's up, Lita? How are you? I don't think I got it in Breath of Fire 3, Senzoba. Grandia 1 is also on the next list, yeah. Okay, let's go in that door. Right here. See where this takes us. This is cool. I like this. I like this gimmick. This gimmick. We gotta make sure we don't miss any treasure, though. That's gonna be important. Can't miss no treasures. See where this takes us. I'm trying to like look down like you could in 3, and I just remember you can't do that. You can't angle up down. I forgot. I'm like, oh, I want to angle the camera, look further down, but you don't do that in this game. Japanese voices? No, for a stream? Japanese voiceovers are always a bad idea, especially for a lurk-heavy stream. Yo, Sumitro, thank you.
Forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Thank you, Smoochum, for the prime sub. 43. Thanks, Hero. That's nice of you. Whoa, geez, we got pushed up even higher. Can we go back down, please? I wasn't done down there. I'm still looking around. Actually, it looks like that's it. It looks like that walking around, like wrapping around, took me to the same room. Yeah, I think it did. Okay, so we do just need to go, like, up, like I just did. Because that's it. We've explored this room in its entirety. Whee! Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Oh, she booped her head right there. Oh, no. Looks like I do have to do this. From this direction. Okay, we'll do this. That was funny. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I did get it since Oba? I don't think I ever used it then. You can't deal with the performances? Well, as a streamer, streaming an English stream, having non-English voiceovers is very lurk unfriendly. This is not something I really recommend. Metroid Prime. It's 4 Metroid games. Yeah, it's one of the votes solar. Yeah. It's Zero Mission, Fusion, then Prime, then Dread. So all of those would be played. I wonder how we get that treasure. Let's see where this goes. Alright, so it goes around again. Oh, we got enemies on here. What's up, Omnipotent? This game is very little in common with Xenogears. Other than it did the very common thing PS1 RPGs did, which is sprites in a 3D world. Xenogears is awesome. But yeah, there's really... I can't really think of too much in common this game would have with Xenogears. Other than that one aesthetic design choice. Which a lot of PS1 RPGs seemingly did. So Breath of Fire 3 did that. Grandia did that. I believe Thousand Arms did that. Obviously, Xenogears did that, unless you were in the Xeno, or the Gears, or whatever they were called, right? Then they were 3D. Speakable monsters and robots? No. The stories in these games are nowhere near as heavy as Xenogears. The vibe of Breath of Fire games is very different from Xeno games. Very different. They're very anime inspired. So they have like that lighthearted like veneer and humor in them combined with a deep story. And from what I remember of Xenogears, it's just pretty heavy the entire way through. And very existential and hard to parse. One of the best stories I've seen in a game. Hero, what's your answer? Which video game story stuck with you the most and why? Say Lunar Silver Star story on PS1. First JRPG remember that had multiple dialogues with NPCs. Yeah, that was one thing I liked about that game. Was NPC dialogue would change based on world state, which I always thought was really cool. go in here. I don't know. I just think if people are trying to compare this to Xenogears, like it's a stretch. Like I don't think it's really debatable. I think people are just trying to be contrarian. Like there are some similarities, but you gotta really, let's be real here. Like it's nowhere near the same. Both games are amazing though. Yo, Avocado, how you doing? 2 is pretty dark. They're all dark, but they're not like Xenogears. Like Xenogears is like existential. Like Breath of Fire games, you are usually trying to kill God. Xenogears games, you are trying to understand the nature of existence itself. It's like way deeper. It's on a whole nother level. It felt like your group of pals had a chance to show a personality with generic NPC chatter. Yeah, I like that too in Lunar. I like when RPGs do that. For Maester Magus, how are you? In Phantasy Star 4, the music really hit you with an anime anime style presentation. Are you answering question of the night? Or just general? Because I love Phantasy Star 4. Hey, Dak Enerchick, how you doing? Oh yeah, Solar Cook, I'll tell you the same as I always do. If you're trying to use sarcasm or express an emotion in chat, then use an emote. You're going to be taken literally every time otherwise. You're answering the question, what video game story stuck with you the most and why is the question. Specifically story. The story in 4 was really good though, dude. In Phantasy Star 4, that game was just leagues ahead of the previous 3 in every way. I was so impressed with that game. It was so well produced too. Folding towels? Gotcha. Have fun with your towel folding. What video game story stuck with you the most and why? Yeah. I always have question of the night in the stream title if anyone's ever unsure. It's there every single night. You can do the QOTN command to check it if you can't read the title. Like if you're on mobile and you have trouble reading it that way, you can do the QOTN command. Seems like this is the only enemy group in this dungeon. Giant roaches and drakes. That's all we're finding. Interesting. Metal Gear is a franchise. Silly, you love the setting and it blows your mind how timeless the story is. 2 did a lot of lifting on that front, but the others did their part too. And the story of the whole franchise is so compelling despite being so bonkers. I can't wait to play those sometime. Those are on the next list too, 1, 2, and 3. BioShock, it is one of the coolest ways of storytelling and is one of the most iconic plot twists. BioShock kind of popularized, not so much pioneered, but popularized the act of storytelling. In that... Nice. I was hoping that would give me the chest. Power food. It tells you the backstory of the game while you're playing it. Through the usage of those like audio tapes you find. That wasn't really that common before that. Okay, that noise needs to stop. Dude, it was like non-stop. It was going hard. Alright, we made it stop. Power food. Alright, we'll give him one of those. Flying fish. Restores HP to 1. Can cure. I'm assuming can cure can mean it can cure a status effect. Alright, we're waiting on using these swallow eyes. Until we get like the full party. Same, yeah, same for the rest of these. We'll just wait. Few game producers have dedication to detail as focused as Mr. Kojima. He does things differently, doesn't he? Whee! Up we go. Music? Cutscene. I'm already at the top? I feel like I missed a ton of treasure. Where's the rest of the treasure? See that winged gondola over there? We used that to go even higher than we are now. Oh, okay. If we do, we should be able to find the wind dragon. Well, let's go. Can I go back? Oh, good. I wasn't done. I felt like I missed treasure. I felt like I missed treasures. Perfect. It let me go back. There's sadness to Souls games, but it ends with the hopefulness of starting new and fresh and refusing to give into darkness and becoming hollow. It was a bit hard to parse the entire plot because of how they decided to present it, but everyone has its own story. It's true. That is true. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I always like the story of the Souls games. Oh, is this taking me back down? Yeah, it is. And go back up. Oh, Nina, you bonked your head again. Poor Nina. Nope. I was trying to jump down. Fire Emblem 3 houses. He loved the growth of the party members. The events of the story through the blue lines felt very compelling. Fire Emblem 1 got you into it. 3 houses made you a fan. Uh-huh. I definitely did multiple bonk. Yeah. I did multiple bonk. Many bonk was had. Oh, okay. We go this way. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Or something makes me go back for some reason. I do generally know the cohesive plot line of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. But it takes forever to explain them, and I don't want to spoil it for people, you know? But suffice it to say, there is a good and bad ending in the first game, even though people like to debate it, and it's just, there is no debate. If you know the actual story of the first game, like all of the plot, then there is a very clear good and bad ending. You love when a game's story has layers. Expedition 33, Undertale, Messenger, Sea of Stars all do the same thing. You're feral for games that do that? Nice. I am too. I really like when games do that. Disco Elysium did that really well. You love a game that encourages you to try and dissect the plot when something feels like it more than it is. It's hard to do a good story like that too. It's really hard. So what if I just go in here? I don't think this is right. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any treasure. It's hard because you can't think of a story that really stuck with you that could be saying something about your choice of games. You remember moments, bits and pieces that stuck out to you? Disco Elysium, Void Stranger, Sonic Battle, Undertale, Klonoa 1 and 2, but no story front to back. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. Like, it's not like, oh, you're missing out. Like, I'm not here trying to preach like you're doing something incorrect by missing all this stuff. But you very clearly have found what works for you, Raycat. You know, like the don't overstay their welcome style indie games primarily. I mean, you have a list of several hundred of them on that webpage alone that I frequently look at. So yeah, like it totally makes sense. Toss up for Solar. Fire Emblem Three Houses is the biggest contender. Don't forget the why. Don't forget the why part. That's why I usually like tell people, don't give me lists, because there's not a lot of discussion we have with lists. We want to know the why. Do. You really enjoyed Half-Life and Half-Life 2 stories? You love how it's basically the ultimate bad first day at work? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't think I went in this door, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Hold on. What if I go this way? That didn't work either, did it? Is this just gonna... Whoa. This took me to a treasure. Okay. That's what I missed. Apparently. Fighting Robe. Alright, ads are about to start. Let's pause. I'll catch up with chat. Hey, Bloopies. How you doing? How's it going today, Bloopies? Thunderclawed, hello. Paladin's Quest 1 and 2 story always sticks out in your head. Supposedly the creator had a third game story planned out to wrap all the loose ends, but he passed away before getting the chance to make it. Was 2 ever released in North America? I know 1 was, because I have it, but I haven't really played too much of it. Mini Freg. Mini bonk, like Mini Freg. Okay. Thank you, Curtis. Appreciate it. I didn't beat Fire Emblem Three Houses myself. I don't know, maybe halfway through. I played as whatever the deer. There's the deer. There's 3 groups you can pick as. One of them was like something deer. It was pretty good. I liked playing as that crew. Doo. Golden Deer? It sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. PS1 era controls when camera changes can be a bit jank. Yeah, for sure. Hey, buddy. You sleepy boy. He's gonna sleep on his tree. Mass Effect stuck with you? Ooh, yeah. Watching most of your team start out as racist, and then they all come together and learn they're people, and learn that racism was destroying the galaxy. I'd say so, yeah. I wanted to get music. Damn, there's no music. Is there music out here? There's wind. Okay. We'll have wind. We'll just have wind. Yakuza 0 walked the perfect line between heavy Yakuza political crime story and wonderfully absurd slice of life. Treated you like an adult and let you enjoy it without shame. Planescape Torment? I couldn't get into it. I tried it like several years ago and it was just too dry for me. And I think it was because nothing about that world was really that new to me. I already knew a lot about the Torment, like, not the Torment, but the City of Doors setting, like the Planescape setting, right? So I felt like I was just kind of relearning it, and it didn't really stick with me for whatever reason. I just moved on from it, which is unusual because I liked most Infinity Engine games of that era. Yeah, the DLCs in Dark Souls 3 were great. Yeah. Yeah, Disco Elysium is the best story I've ever seen in a game. It's literally the top. Watched a buddy you mod for play through it a while back. You haven't played it yourself, but you love what you've seen of it. Disco Elysium? Yeah. Tactics is a good story. What made it stick with you, though? Like, why did it stick with you specifically? Like, because remember, folks, the question of the night isn't what game has the best story. It's why did it stick with you? That's the big key we're looking at here. The why for playing Saints Torment, wild game with deep lore, and you love Infinity Engine games. This really deep lore, yeah. What's up, May? How are you? Paladin's Quest 2 has an English patch, but not officially released in North America. Okay, I was wondering. You're doing good, Bloopies? That's good to hear. There's a nice breeze up there. You all like the golden deer? I had a good time with golden deer. What's her name? There's this little, like, short, like, little spicy teenager girl in the golden deer who is, like, the most OP character I think I've ever seen in Fire Emblem games. I gave her this item and she just became this, like, super long-range artillery that was one-shotting everything from, like, 8 squares away. Yeah, Lysithia. Jeez. She is overpowered in that game. Half-Life 1 has expansion packs. Yeah, I forgot about that. How do you expand on a game like that? Opposing Force had you play through the same event but through another character's eyes. Okay. And then Blue Shift did that yet again. Interesting. Hashtag FE. What does that mean? The story stuck with you because you're a sucker for a good anime tropey game, and this has done it the best. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It did really well blending the dark trope of Shin Megami Tensei and the heroic story of Fire Emblem. Huh. Story super wholesome while having a cast that's easy to get attached to. Interesting. So it's a crossover game? Playing through all the endings of Nier Automata barely made you reflect upon life some more. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Tweewee? What does Tweewee mean? I'm sorry. We gotta we gotta assume not everybody knows every acronym. What is a Tweewee? World ends with you. Oh man, okay. That game had a great story and I could not finish it. The main character is one of the few characters you actually identified with, and then the story stuck with you because it felt like such an insult that the whole story of the game was about how you shouldn't be you, but you liked the gameplay, so the dissonance of the story stayed with you. Ooh, interesting. That's really cool. Sorry, John. You just spoiled the ending of a game in chat. Maybe try not to do that. I agree with your message, by the way. But you did just spoil the freaking ending of a game, so that's not cool. Don't do that to people, please. Can't assume everybody's played the game. So let's see. You can go through all those situations. They add artwork of your character to the logo of the game. That's cool. It's hard to say without spoiling. Then don't spoil. Find something else to say. That's just don't do it. Is the dither on the PS1 supposed to help with the banding? Yet they didn't use it here on the background. Generally speaking, the dithering was an aesthetic choice. It doesn't have anything to do with banding that I understand, but everything to do with the way phosphors on a CRT TV bleed colors into each other. So when you dither, which is every other pixel is like a different color, right? The phosphors color bleed creates colors that the system can't output naturally, right? So you start to create blend of colors with neighboring pixels. That's why they dither. It's to create a color like a flushed color that actually isn't being created by the console or the CRT. And it's like, so they taper off too. So like, for example, if you look at the sprite of Dracula in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, his eyes are literally single red pixels, his pupils. That's it. But if you look at him on a CRT, that red is so vibrant compared to the rest of his face that it bleeds out horizontally and kind of has that like almost like anime, like movie-ass style where eyes are like glowing like horizontal, like light. It's exactly what happens. So it's, the dithering is the same concept. It's for color bleed. Posing Force, you play on the military dude sent to deal with events at Black Mesa. And Blue Shift, he plays Barney, a security guard who shows up again in Half-Life 2. Oh, cool. Yeah, 15's cool, John. Yeah, 15's cool. It wasn't my favorite Final Fantasy, but there was the... I feel like I actually would have liked it more if it wasn't a Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. Persona 3 for Sentient Finch. Its themes of death and loss were so well portrayed and you bawled during the ending. Ooh, that one really stuck with you, huh? It's a good illustration of CRT bleed. Dracula's eyes, yeah. And Symphony, yeah. Also, hello Robo East. Welcome in. Azure Dreams I have. Combination of the story and gameplay that made the story stick with you, along with connecting to a major character in the story. Interesting. Main character's an inverted messiah. Can control time space, kill anyone, influence anyone, but all their powers are kind of useless due to the nature of their world and who they are as a person. Interesting. Oh yeah, that is a really interesting viewpoint, Suller, with how the game plays out in Three Houses. They didn't use it on the background, so the sky here, you'll see the banding on the CRT even. Well, I think you wouldn't see the banding on a CRT here, because the way scan lines are drawn, right? Like there's almost that kind of vertical bounce to it. So the solid lines there would be blended in on a CRT much more than what you're seeing right now, which is through an upscaler. Like I can see them because technically I'm still putting this through an upscaler even though it's on a CRT monitor, but on a TV I don't think you'd be able to see those lines very well. Some of the story elements of Silk Song really stuck with you too. Learning about things that happened throughout Farloom in the final act was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking to me for a different reason. I wish I could see all that. Fair assessment of 15 since it got weirdly held back from being reworked from whatever Versus 13 was supposed to be. Yeah, poor like Final Fantasy 15 just got put through the ringer, you know, like it never stood a chance. It definitely deserved to be created the way it wanted to be created, right? That they wanted to, but it was in development hell for so long that it kind of got screwed over. Okay. Which way did she want us to go? This way? Or that way? Well, there's like a boat thing on either side. It probably doesn't matter. Dee-dee-dee. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's gnarly. It's worth getting through, though. I just don't have the energy for it. It's too frustrating. Mercenaries 2? I don't know what game that is. Interesting. What is Mercenaries 2? Gone Home stuck with you? The story? I played that. I'm trying to remember. That one had a pretty good story. You were yeah, I was expecting a horror game too. You found it emotionally compelling and you enjoy the originality? Yeah, it was definitely unique, wasn't it? Like in a good way. Yeah, that definitely doesn't fit the question then, Cerberus. Lufia 2 ending stuck with you really hard as a kid? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one goes pretty hard, doesn't it? Alright, I guess this is not the way, because I can't go any further, so... Oh, this guy from Ludia, or whatever the name of it is. Ludia, what's up, Renoshi? I believe it's that way, thanks. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you're fine, May. No problem.
It's fair enough. Did you really think you could escape?
Yes. Why are we getting closer to him?
I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friends. You, Cray, and Nina have greatly inconvenienced the Alliance.
Not really.
However, at the same time, you've also given us something we can use against the Empire. Your friend Tobias there. Or should I say your friend the Red Dragon?
Oh boy, he knows. I never beat 13 either. It didn't work for me at all. What's the Y spoon? Mercenary Series was an OG game to do the whole everything is hijackable and all things are destroyable. And the story of that game is what stuck with you. I'm assuming it's hard to really talk about it without spoiling. It suggested one of my VODs? That's funny. That must be on YouTube, because it wouldn't be on Twitch, right? Last of Us 2? Dude, that's a game... If you play the Last of Us games, you need to tell yourself, or ask yourself, do I have enough mental fortitude to play these right now? Those stories will kick your ass. Like... When I beat 2, I like felt like I needed to take time off for a couple days just to think about things. Like, holy shit, man. Like, I just needed time to process. Yeah, there's gonna be some kind of fight here, Dancino. Why is the old man living here? Living? He doesn't live here. He lives in the Ludia capital or whatever it's called. The way it's paced for storytelling reasons was intentional. Of course. Of course it was. Yeah. Yeah. You're absolutely right. They wanted to see two different perspectives and empathize with all characters. Yeah. It was on YouTube? Nice, Faputa. The character spoon for a SNES game, they felt rather well developed. Cool. Cyberpunk 2077 and Last of Us both had moments that made you have to walk away from them. Right? You just need to think.
You hand him over to me, we will overlook your transgressions. What do you say?
I say we take a club to your face.
Hand him over.
Are you crazy? Never.
Really? Don't lie to me. You were planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself once you met with the Wind Dragon. Am I wrong?
Yeah. You're pretty wrong. You never had a game make you feel so dead inside like The Last of Us 2, right? And I thought the first game went hard. But we're just... Tobias is our Oh boy.
Your what? Your friend? Your companion?
Now we have to fight these zombie-looking things.
If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him myself.
Yeah, good luck. Alright, what are these? Grunts? I don't think they have skills, but let's double check. They do. They have faint and blind, and I have both of those. So we're pretty well covered. We're pretty well covered on that. Spartan kick him off and let gravity do the rest. Is that right, Juicette? Nice. Crazy.
I see what you did there.
Let's get a little Simoon here, hopefully. Cyclone with burn. Wait, we could start with Douse. I mean, Urshan is super slow, but... Oh, it's only going to hit one of them, though, isn't it? We'll make Urshan go last. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe it'll douse all of them if this works. Sleep! Please don't work. Don't work. We don't need this right now. Ah, shit! Simoon their ass. Let's go. That was pretty good. Oh, you woke her up. Faint. Oh, is that the one that does confuse? I think it is. We'll just keep doing Simoon spam. Rock Blast goes after fire, right? So I don't think this will work, but... Good Flame Strike. Mythical thing that the Empire is kicking ass in the war, scrambling like mad for some reason. I shall just take him myself by force. Yeah, he's not too bright, is he? Good. Ouch. Uh-oh. He's almost dead. We gotta heal him. We'll have Nina go first, so she can heal him. And then just attacks. These things are easy. Too bad I don't have Pilfer. Sias has that. Witcher 3's story was pretty good, yeah. What made it stick with you, though? Why did it stick with you? Couldn't get much into Last of Us? Something about the story, and you just did not vibe. It's too heavy for some people. Like, understandably so. 2,600 experience. Holy crap. That's a lot. Okay. I'll take it. Eye drops, Molotov, and knockout gas. Alright.
It appears you are stronger than I thought.
More?
But how long could you hold out?
Pretty long time, actually. Wah? Sias is here. Red Alert story stuck with you too, because you think it was what put alternate historical fiction on the map for you. And it gets so much sillier with each iteration. Yeah, it does. You couldn't tell why Witcher story stuck with you without massive spoilers. That's fair. That's fair. You didn't play it because you don't care for zombie stuff? Okay, so... I'm going to tell you that's a bit of a flawed premise. I know that might sound crass, but bear with me here. Saying you can't play Last of Us because you don't like zombie stuff would be like saying you can't watch a show like Star Trek because you don't like space. The setting is not the story. It's the backdrop. It's what allows the story to develop. The Last of Us games aren't about zombies. The zombies are just part of the vehicle that delivers the story. They're about the people in those games and what they do and the choices and the decisions they make and how relatable those decisions are to people and how heavy hitting emotionally those decisions are. That's what those games are about. They're not about zombies. So that's why things like Star Trek, for example, are so well liked. You don't have to give two shits about sci-fi to enjoy Star Trek because they tell human stories. They tell stories that people can understand and relate to.
Kick his ass, Seabass. Yeah.
You can never see a zombie in Last of Us and like the story wouldn't really change. Right, yeah. You could just as easily interchange the zombies with like demons or something, right? Or some kind of monster that was created by science, right? And it would be the same thing. Zombies are bread or wrap or fajita. Exactly, yeah. I think so, Dan. If I'm understanding what you're asking right now, yes, I believe the show is caught up, but I don't know for sure because I have only seen the first like season. I think I've seen 2 seasons or 1.5. It's something like that. The technobabble heavy episodes of Trek tend to be the lower rated episodes. That's true. Yeah. Wait. Science?
Sias?
Sias? He just threw the money you gave him back.
What, you mean you're breaking our contract?
He just nods.
But why? Why would you do such a thing? There's no merit in it for you. Why do you side with them?
Don't know. I just felt like it. I guess.
Bah! Enough of this. Kill them. Kill them all.
Kill the dragon? Really? That's not smart. Oh, Sias is a target on the battlefield, so we can't use AoE spells. We can't use those. Season 3 is supposed to cover the elements of Last of Us 2, but it has not caught up entirely yet. Okay, thank you, Maverick. He's sobering up, I suppose, yeah. So yeah, I hope that made sense, Cerberus. Like with the zombie thing. Like, because I totally get it. Like, honestly, I feel like too many things do zombies these days. Like, it's too much, right? Like, it's an overused trope. It's tiring. I like this music. It's very triumphant. I wonder if there's a way we can get an AoE buff. Probably not, huh? We don't have any AoE buffs or spells that would benefit the party yet. So I was hoping that, like, oh, if we could speed up on the whole party, that would be incredible. But I don't see that happening. Alright, let's have Nina heal. Main dude. Tobias. Get super combo. Let's try super combo. We haven't used it yet. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. He's EXP. I wonder if somebody's tried that. Cabot. Like, tried to kill Sias here. Or steal from him or whatever. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, here we go. Shining Blade. Nice. Oh, damn it. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Ah, I got Cray. I was hoping for a combo. Grand End Magnum? What the hell does that mean? Nice. That was a weird title. But alright, cool. Grand End Magnum. The fact they're zombies are only partially why you never played it. The game of story just never appealed to you either. That's fair. I understand that. Hey guys, I'm cool now. I'm on your side. Ah! Yeah, that's how it goes. All right, Urshan will be better than Nina right here. Oh, it'll let her take Cray's position. Well, never mind. That's cool. Let's do... We could do Icicle. Icicle's pretty strong. Icicle. Blunt. Oh no! Ha! Didn't miss. Dude, debuffs are really bad in this game. Just like 3. It's too bad. Fire Blast. Oh. Ouchies. Ouchies, ouchies. Dude. You like the idea of this fight where there's an ally on the enemy side and you have to be more careful with your attacks? I like that too. It switches things up. It makes you really be, think about your strategy. Look, when Urshan's low health, she's like, there's like electric currents. Like she's overloading or something. That's pretty cool. We'll just keep attacking. Do. I was about to say, like, where's double blow? Sias has it. He's got it. Do meditate, why not? Nice. The meditate's gonna be wasted, but it's fun to see. Oh, Urshan! She shot Sias! Because her target was dead. Oh, God. I hope that didn't have any negative repercussions. There's a different title for how many buttons you push in Super Combo. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Flame strike it. That should be good. Does more damage when he's on our team. It would have been cool if we could have comboed with him. Got him. Urshan's kit. Light is going fast and weak in low HP animation. I'm having a hard time parsing that. I'm sorry. You love the transformations? Yeah, they're cool, Lita. Yeah, this game is just typical Capcom from the 90s and whatnot. They were about the best in the world on it. Sias has 1,000,000 hit points. Can you steal from him? Hell yeah, Cray, get those hit points. 7 power, 5 defense. He never gets AP though. Nina got 6 AP and 5 wisdom and 3 agility, 2 defense. That's a good level for her. 500 more Zenny. Kit is from Knight Rider, the talking car. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Where'd the old guy go? It's alright, Sias. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thanks. I knew you were alright.
We better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Dude, 1 mil is coded as invincibility, so even if you did hit him that much, he won't die. Interesting. He seems to be a good boy, Cerberus, yeah. You picked up the strategy guide for this recently? Oh, that's awesome. Is it like Prima or Brady Games or something like that? Here we go. Hold on tight. Oh God, is this a catapult? No, it's like a trebuchet. This is more like a trebuchet. Yep. Oh God. A full rotating trebuchet. Woo! That'll get you some vertical altitude. There's the word. I was on an altitude. The wind dragon's up here somewhere. That would be terrifying. You think it's Prima? Cool, cool. Yeah, we definitely got yeeted. There's multiple?
Where did you learn?
Whoa, and then there's the big one. Dude, this is cool.
In the sky.
Flying in the sky.
Pyongyang? Dude, this is cool.
Flying in the sky.
Oh my God. There it is. Oh gosh. This thing can't handle the turbulence.
Come here, fishy fishy.
Cool. It's playing the song.
Skyfish.
Very funny, Avocado.
My little winged one, thou who art named you're a dragon. We have awaited thy coming.
Interesting. We wanted to talk to you about the dragons. It almost looks like a whale. Like a cross between like a serpent and a whale. It's interesting. Whoa! Every time it talks, it like buffets us.
It's the song of the windfish.
That's right, Sammy. Yeah, you nailed it. Totally nailed it. You built a machine that lets you talk to God. Yeah, imagine even if this device fails, you still meet God. Wow. Wow. Whale, elephant, serpent. Oh darn, I misclicked something. Whoops. Shoot.
To get to the third
Shoot.
place, you have to say Urbosa is bait until it's too scared to give Zelda.
Finamenon has gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Sammy.
Yay, I'm the first gift sub of the night.
2 months.
I did it. I'm the first gift sub of the night. Take that, chat. Slackers. I beat you to it. Just kidding. Chibi, thank you for 42. No message. You can see it 160p. Oh yeah, his internet is terrible right now. Feels bad. You would have pooed pants by now, May? Yeah. The LA windfish? Nice. First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they cleanse them in atomic fire, then you win. It's the story, I guess.
Thou seekest knowledge. Thou wishest to know of Tobias's true nature, yes? Yeah.
What a way to meet a dragon. What the? Mayhap this form be more fit for thine eyes. Thank you? It's more humanoid-ish.
Tobias is of our kind. He be one of the Endless.
The Endless? That's a cool title. Imagine being able to call yourself one of the Endless. It's an intimidation factor to that. You mean he's not an ordinary person?
He is a dragon. In thy terms, he is like unto a god.
Oh dear.
Yet he is at the same time mortal, at least for now.
For now.
Tobias is a god?
Yeah, that's pretty surprising. And the dragon gets pedantic. No, I said like a god. Cause geez, don't you listen? And then everyone gets really uncomfortable and stops talking for like 5 minutes. Takes time to recover from that nonsense.
This feller gives windfish vibes.
That's what Sammy said. Do, 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 do. That's messed up, Cerberus. Tobias is like, yeah, I thought so. He can't even jump down some rocks without landing on his head. That's true.
We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They that summon us have power o'er us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor be they evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of those who summon them.
Interesting.
So they're like dogs.
They're all good boys.
The Yore dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate. He hath neither form nor purpose as of yet.
I don't know, he looks like he's got form. You mean the Empire was trying to summon Tobias so they could start another war with the power of a god on their side?
We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one.
I was about to say, how would it know that?
However, the Yore dragon, he whom thou hath named Tobias, is incomplete. To become whole, young Tobias, thou must journey to the place of summoning.
The crater?
In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee there.
Ooh. Thank you. How are you gonna do that? Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. Okay, fair enough. It's like, oh no, cutscene. You didn't miss anything though. What up, TC Hero? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Breath of Fire 4. Yeah. Yeah. How was your stream? What were you doing in Retro tonight? Welcome, Raiders.
These mountains be in the heart of the land. At the base of this crag thou wilt find a hamlet. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages, dwelleth therein. Seekest thou that village, that thou might learn of the Endless, and of thy true nature, Tobias.
Chilling on some Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Oh, that game is amazing. That's the GameCube/PS2 version, right?
Mighty Pyongyang, please wait. If Tobias is one of they who endure, what should we do? Listen, O child of mine, that thou might learn wisdom. We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom it. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as a gods.
Okay.
And yet how that power is used, be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours.
It's quite the responsibility.
But now thou needest knowledge, that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Thy paths have crossed with Tobias's. Thou art as much a part of this now as is he.
Cool. Oh, look at him go. That is a ginormous dragon. God damn. That thing is huge. That's gotta be like 200-300 feet long. Awesome. You went PS2 but own the GameCube version. How do they compare?
Look when they shake.
How do they compare? Red Warrior needs food badly. Gauntlet Legends is amazing. Pets, huh? Yes, well, for now we should go to the village that Pyongyang told us about. That was cool. I like when we get the deep lore. Deep lore really sits well with me. It satiates me. Sates my curiosity. Okay. 1 second here. Okay. Just gotta make sure I don't lose my bearings. That was quite the exit, yeah. Pretty comparable, but on PS2 items picked auto-activate. You can't save them. Huh. That's interesting. It's kind of annoying, actually. You can save progress in the arcade game and come back. Yeah. Your initials and preferred pin are a code, like a cheat code? Legend of the Seven Sorrows. What is that? Put your initials, EGG, and 144. You play as a chicken. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. A PS2 gauntlet. Oh, I never heard of that one. Okay. Legend of the Seven Sorrows. Dude, the footstep sounds are different because we're in snow. These games are so polished. Oh, takes us to the overworld map. To Ice Peak. Alright, let's camp. After those events, that's save worthy. I think we're north of Windia, in a place we call the Highlands. There's a lot of tall mountains there. This could be one of them.
Apparently, the Wind Dragon and even the Mud Dragon once had forms similar to humans. I wonder which is closer to their true form.
Okay, I know you're a little different, and you've got the dragon's eye and all, but I'm not sure if I can think of you as a god. That's pretty heavy. My path has also become tangled up. It's true. Let's go to Fairy Village. Fairy Village. It was way more advanced in the combat. In a good way or an overly complex way? I wouldn't send fairies with low stats out searching. Oh, okay. There's a message on the board. It's a birth notice. This one has decent int and sen? I don't know what the hell that means. New job available. House is complete. Alright, cool. Look, there's a little tiny house that I can go in. It's bigger on the inside. The fairies have mastered TARDIS technology. Impressive. There's more to meets the eye than these little fairies. Odd fairies aren't born very often. That's why they're odd. You know that meter that shows up in the houses we build? No. That's apparently the activity meter. Okay. Jobs and orders. It's a good way. You have more moves to work with and the reason to use the strategies. Oh. Switch. Shop selling various items. That's the only job we have. So what, there's 5 fairies? You need at least 1/3 of the population. Okay, this is the new one. Dita, I think? Or is it Vizzy? think it was Dita. Yeah, free. Dita. The fairies have mastered trans-dimensional engineering. They have. Yeah. Fourth dimensional space. Substances used. Hello.
Get equipped with focus, lust, and pellets.
Substancist has subscribed for 8 months. Thanks to @TH40 Gamer Chick for my sub gift.
Hell
Subs
yeah.
to 6i, subs to 6i.
Hell yeah. Thank you for hitting the button. Thanks, that gamer chick, for the gift sub. Thank you for the raid. How is SMT5? What is this fairy good at? Knowledge and skill. Or style, not skill. What the? Are you all planning this? This is a coincidence, right? That 3 of you raided within 10 minutes of each other and 2 of you within 30 seconds. It was great. Thoroughly enjoying it. SMT5 Vengeance. That's like the follow-up, right? Not the original SMT5. Like the expanded version or whatever. Hey, Killshot Kitty, how are you? How's it going? Happy accident? Yeah, I guess so. TC Hero rated 8 minutes ago. Substances used rated less than a minute ago. Killshot Kitty rated less than a minute ago. Happy little accident, like Bob Ross said, right? Invaders Glud, hello. Jackman Star, hello. How you folks doing? Hi, Susumu. What is mimesis? What is mimesis? And Substances, thanks again for the raid. So if this one's good at KN and SL, what happens? Wait, how do you get a fairy to research jobs? Is that even a thing in this? Maybe it is. I don't know. It's like Lethal Company. Friend slop? I think that's what we're calling it now, is friend slop. That's what everybody seems to be calling it. Of course, Kitty. Post-stream self-care. Very important. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for the lurk. Friend slop. This can be fun. This can be a lot of fun. We've only researched one job with these fairies. How do you get more jobs? How do you get more jobs? They seem to be doing this rather slowly. Oh, also we should look at their personalities. Diligent, ordinary, odd. Vizzy is odd. So is Dita. They're both odd fairies. Okay. They're very strange. If a fairy is called odd, that's like extra turbo odd. Sorry. Fairly on fairies. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to look this up, chat. This is a game that most people don't understand. So how do we get fairies to research new jobs? They just found one, but I don't know how. Maybe for a fairy, odd means they like watching grass grow. No, that just seems pretty regular levels of odd. Fairies in the free pool will increase your culture and new jobs. Really? So then I should probably keep this one here. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. And then if we get another fairy or two... Well, if we get 2 more fairies, we'll have to put another one hunting so that they can get enough food. I honestly don't even know what the point of the fairy minigame in this game is yet. It was kind of worth it in the last game. A little bit. Ooh, skill. Yeah, we got Sias back. We should rearrange some of these skills. People without jobs create culture, aka artists. Damn, dude. You're gonna make a lot of friends saying shit like that. Oh no. Down south, welcome. Basement dwellers. What raid was that from? I'm sorry, I got 3 raids. Was that from Killshot Kitty? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Alright. Risky blow. Let's give that to somebody else. Let's give that to Cray. Same for command. Give that to someone else. Do 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 do. Alright, that's good. Let's assign Skier. What up, Delph? Thanks for checking in. Risky blow, we'll give it to Cray. Command. I'm thinking like Nina? No, let's give it to Sias. There we go. That should be good for now. Alright. We got plenty of Orem, so no big deal. Rest, save. Next location. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Overwrite file 8. 26 hours into the playthrough. We have some masters to revisit too. I like Cray, but I definitely like Cat better. I don't know if I like Ray better. It does feel like Ray has more personality than Cray. Though he does say that one phrase way too much. The beat all phrase or whatever. Doesn't that beat all phrase? He beats that to death. Alright, what do we got? What enemies will we encounter here? Icebeak. Icebeak is new. Icebeak. Icebeak has icicle, but we already learned that. Let's try and steal from it. Another one. Another one. Why not? What's up, RP Gamer? Which we think was Mighty Tam, probably. How's it going? You're the 4th raid in like 15 minutes. That's pretty dope. Thank you so much, everybody. It's really kind. All the raids, Mighty Tam. I stole water bomb. Oh, okay. Watch enemy. It's watching me intently. That makes me uncomfortable. Okay, we took care of it. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, Dynasty Warriors Origins. How's that going? Musuo games. 10 billion things all happening on the screen all at once while NPCs yell at you from all angles and several thousand men trying to kill you. It's pretty exciting. How do I get this bag? Oh, I just go right there. I got a vitamin. I like a vitamin. Dude, the sound of like the snow crunching under your feet and this is cool. This game needs more music. its soundtrack is good, but there's too many locations that don't utilize music. Oh, I need to sort his skills here. How about a Simoon? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. You're sorry, but if you're being watched intently, it makes you uncomfortable. Fair point. Yeah. That's actually a really good point. These aren't worth stealing from. They're watching me intently. Do 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 do. Getting the start of the formation of the Three Kingdoms. Just lost Sun Jian. Not sure this is spoilery since it's literal history.
I've been better.
That's a good question.
Things get better.
I'm not sure either. It's fine, I'm sure. It's fine. Okay, let's have Urshan do a little hi-ya. Does the silences help strengthen the music? To me, no. It distracts from it. Doot, doot. Give me that Zenny. Do 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 do. Is this a exit? No. Okay. Well then, let's go this way. There's a cave. Okay, what's up top? Oh, ads are about to start? I need a snack anyway. I haven't grabbed one yet. Another cave. Okay, I guess we're going in this cave. Quiet, I can't hear the subtitles. Too bad. Now we got music in the cave. Bloodbat. Interesting. Do these have any skills? No. So these you just want to murder hobo, as the phrase goes. To use the parlance of our times, murder hobo those bloodbats. Let me go get a snack, chat. Let me get a snack real quick. I'll be right back. We run 3 minutes ads every hour. It kills pre-rolls. It works really well. Gives us all an excuse to self-care. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, dear.
It burns! Ah!
The single bat of justice survives the sunlight. Shoot the bat. Shoot the bat. Oh, dear.
Just a creature.
Are you cleaning, buddy? Yeah? Who's a good boy? Look at the Moggy. Well, we don't need... Oh, look! He did the little tuck. He did the tuck. All right, I'm going to fall for the bait.
What a
You ready? Here
majestic
we go.
creature.
That Mog. Here we go.
What a majestic creature.
Yeah, how are you?
Look at this
I've
distinguished
like
gentleman.
played games for a good hour or two, and she just sat here like this, staring at the camera.
Look
Here we
at
go.
this distinguished gentleman.
Going in. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, it's in there nice and tight. And I like that there's no cooldown on doing this. So if you're really fast, or if you're like me and you have a turbo controller, you can do this. Yeah, that's fun. You made it. Zoomy star, let's go. Woo! Holy, what the? Whee! What the hell was that? That was a long jump. That's like the opposite of what that jump is supposed to do. Could be robot. I'm gonna put a B in there. I'll put a C, and our vowel guess will be O. Suck it, wheel. Take that, Wheel of Fortune. Solve the puzzle.
Thanks for playing. We'll see you again soon.
Oh gosh, Jusette. Check cabinet.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Check cabinet.
What should I check?
Check cabinet.
The bed, okay?
The bed? You mother... Stop.
Yes.
Sexy pose.
What, like this?
Job's done. That's the one she listened to. Wow. That's the one she chose to listen to. No wonder she was thinking bed. Yeah, exactly. That game programmers had their priorities. They sure did. Yeah, that game is really bad. It's terrible. Ba 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 ba. Hold on. Cyclone first. There you go. Try to steal from him. Why not? Why not? Risky blow. Wild swing. Sure, whatever. Good concept, bad execution? Yes, exactly. Lifeline is... Oh, she just one-shot the whole lot. Nice. The execution is primarily down to one single thing. For those that don't know Lifeline, it's a PS2 game I got sitting there that came with a headset, because the entire game is voice activation. So imagine you're playing like Resident Evil 2, but the only way to control it is by telling the character what to do. Interesting concept. But there's a problem. Initially, I thought the problem was because the microphone quality was so low, the character wasn't understanding people who played it, right? Which was actually true of Hey You Pikachu. That came with a microphone on the N64, and Pikachu frequently doesn't understand what you're saying. But if you play it on an emulator with a good microphone, Pikachu understands you a hell of a lot better. So I thought it was the same. So when I played it, I hooked like a USB microphone into it. Like a decent one. And it still didn't work. And the reason why it doesn't work in Lifeline is because the voice of the developer they used to code the voice activation was a Japanese person saying English words. So in order to have the game accurately recognize your voice commands, you have to speak English words like you are racist as hell against Japanese people. That's why that game doesn't work. Because you have to use an extremely thick Japanese accent, because it was a Japanese person speaking English words that they actually coded the voice recognition for the English players. SOCOM US Navy SEALs had voice command mic as well, and you don't know how well it worked. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So yeah, that's one reason why Lifeline is a disaster. Like, obviously it wasn't intentional, but when you think about it, when you have a native Japanese speaker speaking English lines, and you have to have English people who actually speak English, say those lines that were coded in as like voice samples, right? You have to say them with a really thick Japanese accent. The SOCOM voice thing worked great. Did it really? That's cool. Blue cap. These apparently don't have any skills that I can learn. Okay. It was an interesting game, interesting concept, but you don't know how well it did in terms of executing on that concept. George! These are easy enough. Boom, 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 boom. Now, some of you who had just heard that story might think that it's fabricated. It's not. There's documentaries on it. It has been researched and vetted. It's just one of those stranger than fiction situations. Yeah, Cody, it was the microphone was because of Hey You Pikachu. If you ever played it on an emulator with a good microphone, you'd notice you have a much easier time. Not a single word is fabricated. Correct. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Mira? All words are fabricated. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What? There's a snowball in my way. This snowball looks like it would be roll far if pushed. Okay. Get it. Oh, this is cool. Do we have to make a big snowball?
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
This is interesting. I'm very curious to see how this pans out.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Yes, you can. You totally can.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Gotta get that red guy, because they do the command thing, and it makes the whole team single target one person. Variants assigned to free will increase their style stat, so that clears up some of the confusion. So I need to assign the fairy to something. Beep beep. Stranger Than Fiction is a movie? Have I seen that? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. You were stuck on Hey You Pikachu for a long time back in the day? Was it because Pikachu wouldn't listen? Oops, I just did normal. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Battle is what I wanted to change. This works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Push it. There's a treasure down there. Ah, it just breaks on the rock. Damn. All right. Let's reset. Reset the puzzle. Reset the puzzle. Do 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 do. Bad Religion. I saw them at Warped Tour. 20 some years ago. It was a long time ago. Du, 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 du. Oh, okay. That was cool, Mira. Right on. Mic got messed up somehow and you got a good microphone to replace it and suddenly you're making a lot more progress. Nice. I'm confused at this. Am I not supposed to push this snowball? Because it just broke on that rock, but now it's stuck. Like, what else am I supposed to do with it?
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Maybe I can't move it down there. Maybe it was just a demonstration. Right? One of your favorites? You wish you saw them live more? Do they still tour? You always built houses as fast as you could, but whenever that didn't work, you'd put people on free. So maybe it's both. Fair enough. That's interesting, Cody. Nintendogs. I have a funny anecdote about that. I had somebody like rage out on me in chat once because I said I didn't want to stream Nintendogs. Like they found out I got a DS or a 3DS with capture card. So people were all like suggesting DS, 3DS games to play. And I'm like listening, you know, and taking down like, oh, that sounds cool. Or like, I don't know, you know, just usual, right? And like someone would not stop saying Nintendogs and they were legitimately getting pissed. I'm like, I don't really want to play that. Like that just feels like a game for little kids to me. Like it wouldn't really appeal to me. And they were just getting super pissed about it. They never came back. It was one of the weirdest encounters I've had on Twitch. Like actual raging over Nintendogs. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was like a joke, but no, they were serious and they definitely left for good. It was so weird. Beep beep. It's like, and those are probably good games as far as I've heard, but they're not games I'm interested in, right? So it's just like, what the hell is this person doing? It's very awkward. Wait, how do I get this? I guess this is not an opening, huh? All right. Do 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 do. Will you stream really far away horse? I don't know. I have no idea what that is. I'm guessing you're saying that in response to my story means that it's probably something I wouldn't stream, but I have no idea. You love dogs and you love Nintendogs, but good lord, what a thing to get pissed about. Right, that was the thing. Like, they were actually getting mad. It was very weird. Do 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 do. I'm par with some of your IRL random encounters. Wow. You've encountered people getting mad about things that make no sense too. That's a damn shame. What do we do here? We got snowballs everywhere. They are just all over. Whee! Oh, that's how you get that treasure. Aha. Does the color of the swirl indicate that I just got initiative, like Earthbound? Because it was green. Did you notice that? The Benel swirl was green. That's cool. What up? God, does he hit hard. He is by far the strongest on the team. Unsurprisingly, he's using a giant-ass club. He's basically attacking with a tree. That's what Cray does. He attacks people with a tree. Asbestos armor. Oh, if that's like Breath of Fire 3, that'll give fire resistance. Apparently not. It is really good, though. Yeah, let's give it to him. He'll be a 1 point slower, but wait. Oh, fighting robe? I forgot I got that. Anybody can use the fighting robe. I'll give him the fighting robe then. You can have the asbestos armor. Because the scale mail's already too heavy for him. He's got scale mail. I could give him ranger garb, but that's... Nah, that's alright. Grape cape. I could give her ranger garb. That's an upgrade for her. Cool. They're fun, but definitely not good for streaming. Yeah, I figured. When you were out and about more often, you'd run into the weirdest people on a pretty consistent basis, despite not even trying to make that happen. That's just law school avocado. Damn, Racco. Someone raged out about some images they thought were based on their real-life dog and wanted them deleted. They were 101 Dalmatians. Oh my god. That's different. Boop, boop. Just making sure we have all the equipment I want us to have. I wish this king sword was better. We went through all the trouble to forge it, and it's kind of weak. It does cast protect, though, which is cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You love the Nintendogs games, but at the same time, you don't imagine there'd be much of an audience for it on a professional level. On most levels, there wouldn't be much of an audience for it. You'd have to, like, already be a fan of it, basically, or it's like some kind of meme stream. Did I miss the first part of your answer there, Spike? I'm sorry. I don't see the other part of your answer. Oh, there it is. Kiryu Kazuma's entire story through the series of Yakuza and Like a Dragon, because the highs are high, the lows are low, and it's just a genuine masterpiece all the way through. He's your favorite character in fiction. Right on. Right on. I'm glad I scrolled up. I was a little confused at first. That's the game story that stuck with you the most, and the why. Appreciate it.
I can't believe streamer would deprive themselves of the TED Dogs.
It's like the disparity here is what really is confusing about this story, right? Of all the games to get mad about, this person chose to lose their cool over Nintendogs because a streamer wouldn't stream it. It just felt like this really odd combination of like entitlement and misplaced anger. It was very strange. I didn't even know how to react to it in the moment. I couldn't even tell. Like, at first I thought they were joking. They were not. They were not joking. Red for ambush, green for when you have initiative. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think so either, Faputa. Yeah. Oh my god, you should totally play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp for the DS. Some people have made me play Barbie games in chat, probably. I can think of two of them. It was either Daramus or Darbicus. I think it was Daramus. When we do raffle nights, freaking dude made me play like 2 Barbie games. Maybe 3. God damn it. One of them was actually good. Oddly enough. One of them was like a point and click at like investigation game. Like you were trying to solve a mystery, but you were just happened to be playing as Barbie. That one was actually good. I was surprised. I actually liked it. It very much caught me off guard. I was like, this is actually a good game. They did a deal with the devil to make someone stream Nintendogs. Maybe that's it. Daramus is like, I would never. It was you, wasn't it? Made me play those damn Barbie games. It was you. We're on to you, sir. Ooh, how do I get that one? Push a snowball all the way down there, maybe? Maybe. No, we gotta push one here. How do you get to that? I kind of like that this is a puzzle. I like puzzles. It just, when you have puzzles, turn off random encounters. Any of you are game designers, for the love of heck, turn off random encounters if you have a puzzle. It completely disrupts the thought process, and not in a way that enhances the challenge of the puzzle or makes it more fun. It just makes it more annoying. There's Barbie games on a Kindle? Wow. Surprising. Surprising. Beep, beep. All right, let's heal dude here. All right, good. That was simple. Just give him one herb. Okay, so we got that snowball. I think it would just break though. But I don't know. Let's push it and see what happens. Let's see where it goes. It stops there. All right, that's a good sign. But if I push it this way, will it get stuck in this corner? Yes. No. What if we do that? Push it this way. See what it does. It stopped there for some reason. Okay, keep going. Okay, it stopped there. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, we can get on that ledge. What does that do for us? This lets you jump off. But how do we get to that treasure? Huh. Most perplexing. The ice pigs, they appear to watch you, occasionally attacking. If you kill another enemy with it or drop it below 50% and let it live, it'll start throwing icicle. Huh. That's good to know. Thankfully, we already did get icicle, though. We got it from the goo thing that watches you or whatever. Oh, this works. It just lets me push it up the hill for some reason. George! It's watching me intently. Goo count, that was it, yeah. Nice crit. Seems like he has a pretty high crit. He counters a lot. I think he might have the highest counter rate on the team. He's countered more than anyone else, which means I might want to put that Fairy Master on him because it makes every counter crit. And then I have an accessory that increases counter rate. The problem is he has to be the one getting hit. That's always the problem with counter. Oh, was that not far enough? Oh, look at that. Damn. I think we have to reset it, huh? Yeah, exactly, Spike. I thought I was on to something there. Oh, this is the exit? Wait a minute. This may actually work in our favor. If I go back in, does it take me in the way I came out? Yes. Let's try that again. Alright, that might work. Cyclone. I thought I had it too, Spike, yeah. I will say of the 4 Breath of Fires, this one definitely has the weakest world map. I like the music, but the actual map itself is just like a literal map versus an explorable region the other 3 games did. I think that was a step back. Do, 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 do. Water bomb. All right, here we go. Nice. You found 500 zenny. Okay, with how scarce money is in this game, that's great. All right. I don't think there's anything else really to see there. We found check. C-H-E-K. Check. Not having a proper world map, while interesting in how they approached it, was stepping back. That's how I feel, yeah. I like the 3 map, yeah. I'm not sure if I like the world map in Breath of Fire 2 or 3 more, but I do like both of them quite a bit. Afraid it might be spoilery. Definitely exercise caution then, yeah. I mean, I'm happy to hear your thoughts as long as you can do it without spoilers, because, you know, this is my first run in 26 years, basically. Ooh, this sounds like a new song. Turn it up a little. I like this.
This village is called Czech. That means holy place in the ancient tongue. You hear that, all their friends from Czech Republic? What do they call it now? Czechia, I think? You're from the holy place. We don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world, or about to happen. These are rather insightful children. I'm not seeing adults. This is odd. I'm not seeing any adults. Coincidence? Maybe not. We don't get many travelers here, so I've got nothing fancy. Still, you can stay if you want. Ooh, this is a nice song. People keep doing that, Avocado. They keep reading BOF4 as Bofa. I'm like, okay, fair. I can see it. We should rest. We should rest. Chat, I posted that clip from Breath of Fire 3 on social media. You know, the one, right? Where many of you got to see yet again that when we say luck is my superpower, it's not a lie. There's some people that didn't like seeing that one. They're like, I grounded this thing for 2,000 hours and I never got this sword. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Bofides is your favorite philosopher? Nice. I like that. I like that. Not just one, but both of these nuts. Is this literally just children here? This is weird. The gods are referred to as the Endless. This is because they do not change with the passing of years, nor do they die.
Oh, I want to talk to this other one. Here we go.
Humans are called they who pass, because they are mortal, meaning they change with time, grow old, and eventually die.
Dude, I like this song, man. This is Like haunting. Kitty! Wow! We got a kitty! Oh god, Spike. I used to stream from a couch back in the like first year of streaming. It was, you'd think it would be comfortable, but it's a lot of back pain. It was not great. Someone reposted me finding the Goo King sword on the BOF subreddit. What, the clip or the social media post? Because I didn't notice any, like, views on that. Let's see. Yeah, it must not have been the Twitch clip. They linked the Blue Sky clip? Gotcha. Yeah, someone was like, this is the most nonchalant response to getting the rarest absurd thing ever. And I was just like, dude, this happens with alarming frequency. I don't know what to say. The amount of times I've had stupid luck in a video game and people here saw it, I very much lost count a long time ago. You have a gaming chair along with this for when you game. You don't think there's a chair that's the back long term? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, sorry. They say everyone who lives here has a special power. They say they can summon the gods. Oh. Good for the back? Oh, the chair that I have is. It's why I saved up for years for it and got it last year. It was on sale and someone helped me buy it. They helped pay for some of it. So I finally got it. And as soon as I did, I noticed that I was waking up every day with less back pain. So it improved my sleep, among other things. It's what you would think it is. This insanely expensive Herman Miller chair. The Aeron, whatever new version of it was. I saved up for a couple years to get it, because the one before it that I had was really causing me a lot of back pain. It was one of those gaming chairs.
Why, you're the Yore dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village?
The Wind Dragon. So yeah, I got this like a year and a half ago. It was like the biggest sale Herman Miller was ever doing for their chair, and someone helped me pay for some of it. So it was finally in the cards, and it was worth it. Yeah, it's a 12-year warranty. If anything goes wrong with it, they just either send the part replacement or give you a new one. So it's like, when you look at it that way, it's like, all right, how much a year does this cost me? Right? Because I'm always sitting here. I mean, if I'm not streaming, then I'm working on the stream. So there's got to be something to it, Spike. Yeah. And I know there's like other brands out there that make them similar. I can't speak to their quality. The only reason I knew this would work for me is because my previous career, they had hundreds of these things. And we used them every day, and I knew it was going to work. So I've saved up for a few years to get it. Last time you summoned a god, it didn't work out too well. She was mighty upset. That's true, Spiral. She did not like our plan at all. That boss was so freaky, too. You sit on the ground on a blanket. I don't know if it works for you. Go for it. Yeah, DX Racer is what I had before that. And same, it worked good for a couple years. And then after that, it was like really bad back pain. Bugs your tailbone? It would do the same to me. Tailbone, and it would dig into like my kidneys or points of my back. Remember the research phase? It took a while, didn't it, Castrol? Took a little while. Looking to replace it with something better soon. As far as the gamer chairs go, I think there's one brand that is good. I think it's called Secret Lab. Like, I would get the biggest size they have, so that it's wide enough to just fit anyone, basically. But otherwise, I didn't want one of those. I wanted this, because I knew it was going to work for me, specifically. There you go, Castrol. Dude, you remember the new chair saga? It was an ordeal, wasn't it? Like, every few months, I'd be, like, bugging people in Discord about, like, okay, where can we find this? How about this brand? Like, how does this one look? It took a long time. I'm not someone that likes to just jump into big decisions when they cost that much, you know? Secret Lab is one that's mentioned a lot, yeah. I think my roommate might have one, but I'm not sure. Won't surprise anyone, Mira? Definitely not, no. Game story that stuck with you the most, 10 and 13, okay. 10 for complex family dynamics, character development. Titus Una love story. 13 for intriguing Lassie and Falsey dynamics and origins. I don't know very little about the 13 story. The love story between Fang and Vanille. I was kind of picking up on that when I played that game, but I didn't get it far enough to see any of that. That's cool that they did that, though. Started using a butt pad. I did that too on my last chair. It helped a little bit, but it didn't really work. Yeah, it was the same problem, Spike. If you're gonna spend a lot of money, you're doing a lot of research. Yeah. Excited for it, but also seriously dreading the process of overhauling your office once you're ready. Still saving for it and gotta finalize what you're gonna buy and whatnot. It can be overwhelming, right? Yeah. The websites aren't the best at answering questions. You used to work on them. I can imagine, yeah. What's up, Tlay? How you doing today?
Pyongyang told you to come here? That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be.
So we found an adult.
Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. I know that might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light.
Nina's yellow.
Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows, all these depend on the person.
Cray's got green.
This pillar is each person's life stream. The path their life will take, their life force itself.
So if you can see the stream, can you see their future? It says it's the path they will take. Interesting.
When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together, and then that in turn creates another new stream.
Oh. Look at his. It's cyan colored.
Now the stream of one of the endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful it can affect the stream of the world itself.
Cool. Look at that.
Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction.
It's almost like a visualization of cause and effect. It's kind of cool. Uncharted 4 play. The whole Nathan Drake wants to keep exploring but has family responsibilities now and it gets him into trouble. And kind of accepts he can't just be an adventurer forever. Interesting. Oh, wow. That was like the right time and place for you. That's the same it was for me for Final Fantasy VII. That was my answer. It was just like the perfect time and a place. I think it's a lady. Or Sunder, but I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure it's a lady. Finamenon was one of your early subconscious gay awakenings. Nice.
The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods.
Huh. Some of what you said we already know. What we want to know is, what should we do now?
Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the gods, where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself.
That seems pretty wise, actually. Understand yourself and your origins, and you can see what comes next. You still agreeing with the Elton John thing, even though, yes, it's a woman? Yeah, okay. Kinda, I guess. Does it look like Elton John? Maybe.
For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. We just did rest. We will talk again later.
Okay. Okay, we rested twice. We cutscene rested. Up. Where's everybody? Big stretch. Picks his nose. Well, he really scratches it, but question mark. He's like, where'd they all go? Nothing here. Oh. Oh, there's like a door here, but it's blocked by... Oh, it's not a door. It's just a corner. It looked like a door, didn't it? Where'd they all go?
Tobias. Yes. I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here in your dreams, we can talk openly.
She can visit us in our dreams? Whoa. Dude, how cool of a power would that be?
I know what you are.
She's like a dream walker. Yeah, it did, didn't it, Cody?
You can't hide it from me. I know you are one of the Endless. The real question is, who are you and where did you come from?
He doesn't know.
For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the Endless to this world. Pyongyang the Wind Dragon, Niryong the Mud Dragon, Saryong the Sand Dragon. It was he who brought them here.
We. Not he. She brought them here. It was like all children except this old lady, May. Yeah.
But you are different. You were not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here?
Interesting.
Tobias does not know the answer to that question himself.
Well, how are you here?
That is what Urshan says.
How the hell did Urshan get here? Unless Urshan is just a dreamed figment of the dream. But somehow I doubt that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What does Momo have to do with this?
What? But how?
Urshan must actually be here.
Are you also one of the Endless? No, Urshan is Urshan.
Truer words have never been spoken. More stealthy? So stealthy you snuck into someone's dream? That's pretty stealthy. That's impressive.
I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor?
Yes, that is why Urshan says to let her out now. Oh god, she's still scaring me. Look at, she's just like evil laughter. Like, what the hell?
It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time.
That's right. You freaked everyone out there, Urshan. How did Urshan is a god sealed within the armor? What the hell? That's weird. It would explain why... No, it wouldn't explain that. But it would kind of explain some things. But it wouldn't explain why the hell Urshan talks like they're being relayed messages from someone else. It doesn't explain that at all, actually. Urshan's still pretty weird, and I don't know why. Oh, man. It's a Bylander. Your Momo mentioned Momo's tangential because she somehow was brought to this world as well. She isekai'd. That's why I asked her if she had seen any trucks before she woke up here. You love older PC games? Like what? Wait, like what? Urshan is just Urshan. Don't worry about it. You got it. You got it, Moist. Oh, Planescape. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, like I said earlier, I couldn't get into Planescape because I already knew so much about the setting when I played that game. Because I had been working on a project for Neverwinter Nights 2 with some people called Purgatorio, and it was all about the Planescape City of Doors setting. So like playing that game after that, it was like, I already know all this. As weird as everything is, it was like I already knew like most of the details. So it just kind of felt like I was reading a textbook. Draccoon saving the day, yeah. That time I carried the party, but was too powerful, so I got sent to the next game in the franchise. Premiering on streaming services, never! That's Momo's anime, isn't it? Yeah. But Cray, you mean you're going to trade Tobias to get Alina back? What? I didn't say that. All I mean is, we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. It's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking? Well, I was thinking that since Tobias has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. Good morning, Tobias. Caught. Busted. I'd watch that too, Sentient, yeah. I totally would watch that. The Daramus just had a genius anime idea right there. I would watch the hell out of that show. That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going. Okay. There's just children everywhere here. I think this village has one adult. Ooh, they sell asbestos armor. Mage robes. Slight resistance versus magical attacks. That's a minor upgrade to her, but actually the magic attack resistance is kind of nice. But 2300 Zenny. I feel like I'm gonna need that money. Your favorite cat was named Momo, and you named her after Momo from these games? Nice. No Candy Mountain. You're not taking our kidneys, Mira. You hear Momo and thought Avatar? Is there a Momo in that? I don't remember names. I only saw some of those episodes. I think I'm gonna save the money. This doesn't really seem like that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll just hang on to it for now. Because money's been like harder to come by in this game than 3. So I feel like I shouldn't just be buying upgrades for the sake of, oh yeah, this is like 2 more defense. Or this is more magic resistance for a character that already has good magic resistance. Feels a little extraneous. Also, this music is great. What's this person say? The result, anyone who lives here ages slower than normal. As a result, what's the first part of the message? Whee! So looking for hidden treasures. You know how I am. Always want those. As a result of what? What's that kid talking about? It's like they missed the message. Oops. Oh yeah, I already talked to them. Humans are called they who pass.
Do you know the secret of this village?
No.
Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods.
Oh. Interesting. Y'all are fancy. Oh, Sias is here, and Urshan. It looks like they're going to do something. Okay. What are they going to do, Sias? I thought we were going to talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshan? Good question. Momo is the adorable flying lemur. Oh yeah, that thing was cool. I liked that thing. Imagine how much money it would cost to keep that thing fed. You would need 2 full-time salaried jobs just to keep it alive. Momo is the little one, the big one's Appa. There's 2? Interesting.
It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshan here has something in common with Tobias. They're both one of the Endless.
You mean Urshan is also a god?
I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshan. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred.
Release? You mean Urshan's trapped inside that armor?
It would appear to be so. At least that's what she says.
It's almost like Urshan is 2 entities. There's a god trapped inside of her, but then what the hell is actually doing the speaking? This is wild. Okay. Let's see if we get answers.
Will you help me free her, Tobias?
Yeah. Of course.
Place your hands on Urshan. Close your eyes.
Okay. Whoa, look at that.
Reach out and touch Urshan's mind.
Looks abyssal. Oh. That looked very much like dark energies. What if we're like part of the dark dragon brood? What the?
Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshan's mind.
Well, Urshan's mind has treasure chests. Can we stay here for a while? Please?
If you want to come back to the waking world, just come back to this place and enter the light.
You got it.
The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. Fascinating. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck.
We're saving a god from imprisonment? Momo is a lemur, a little monkey creature. Appa is the massive bison. Oh, the bison's the one I liked. I don't know if I liked the monkey creature. I don't remember it. All right, let's go. Well, this is linear so far. Whee! Whee! Treasure? Oh, there. Gimme! You found water ward. Okay. Got another one of those. What do we got? Spectre and Gulper. Okay. Let's see if we can learn anything. Spectre does not have a skill. Gulper has an Ebon Fire. Oh, we're not learning that. They have a 1 in 8 chance to use it if they have enough AP, but they start with no AP. So you have to refill them with an item. Forget it. That sounds like a giant pain in the ass. And a waste. A waste of an AP item. So we're going to pass on that. We can find, apparently we can get that skill somewhere else, so. I keep forgetting to sort his spells. Dun, 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 dun. To try to do Blizzard. It's like the magic pot, but your reward is a chance that it would use a skill that's probably not that great. Alright, one down. Depress. Oh no. Is this the same as Breath of Fire 3? It is. Oh, it's the AoE AP attack. Those are the worst. The literal worst. We don't like those. We don't want those. Nice crit. Good lord. Boop, boop. All right. So those are going to be a nuisance. Whee! So far, this is pretty linear. This looks cool. Look at this. There's a rumble that's getting louder the closer to this thing I get. Jump? 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 He won't jump. Well, what in the world? He won't jump. Ads are about to start, by the way. We will pause gameplay as soon as they begin. What am I doing here? Oh, there's something floating in the air there. I couldn't see it in my CRT. It's all just white. I had to look in OBS. I couldn't see it at all. Oh, it was just clouds. You're actually getting more color detail than I am right now. All right, quick break. Quick break. Stretch the legs. Get a snack. Go to the bathroom. Pet a critter. We'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Thank you, bunches. Alright, here we go. What? Oh. I think I fell. Yep. There he goes. Somewhere. Oh, man. Jesus. This is funny. Here we go. Running it back. Running it back. Signed Mario's got this. There you go. It's a pretty good shot, right? That's a pretty good shot. He's looking right at us.
It's big as you! It's big as you! It's big as you!
It is, actually, yeah.
It's big as you! It's big as you!
That's him. That's him.
It's big as you!
GG easy.
It's big as you!
Potato toe?
It's big as you!
Potato toe. How do you say potato toe? Chat help. Potato dough. Put it to the...
It's big as you!
I know that's on purpose too. That's not a typo. Put a toto. Potato toto. Oh, you are a guest here. Yeah. Oh, I can pick this up. Okay. Why? Why can I pick that up? Can I put it? I put it on his head. That didn't work. Mario, chill out. Why did I take damage from that? Get me out of the wall! Oh man, even more are coming. Oh god, my butt's on fire. Now we're in trouble. That guy's ass on fire? Single bullet left. It was enough. Last bullet. Go! He's coming right for us! I pushed down like 30 times, damn it! That was a ROM hack right there. Of Mario 1. That was a ROM hack.
Nap time.
That guy's ass. It's one of the most impressive ROM hacks I've ever seen. It's so good. Just imagine Mario like trying to sleep in here and Toad like answers the phone and he's like, "Ah!" And just like Mario's like, "Oh, what?" Okay. I can't remember what it's called. I just called it Mario Celeste. It may still be called that, but they basically try to make a Celeste version of Mario 1. It's freaking god tier. It's incredible. I wonder if the spinny dealie is going to have any treasure on it if I stop it in the right position. Spinny dealie. That's the technical term for it. I don't know. We'll just keep rotating. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any treasure on this thing, huh? Looks like these pillars are what's keeping whoever that is here. Look at that.
As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here.
Are you Urshan?
Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here.
Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. We have our task. What? I clicked the pillar and it got me in a fight. You fight the pillars. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I expected to be doing here. Do these have any skills? Doesn't look like it. No, they don't have any skills. Alright, then I don't have to worry about that. Alright. Umadap. Looks like these are colors of elements. I'm gonna get this green one first then. Since if it's indeed colors of elements, we've been seeing Cyclone a lot, so maybe it would be AoEing us. Yeah, exactly, Mira. What if this person imprisoned here is actually there for a good reason? I don't think wind is weak versus ice. I think it's weak to earth. I think fire's weak to water. I think water might be weak to wind. Wind weak to earth. Well, what does fire beat then? I'm actually not sure how that works. I'm actually very confused. It may be just the diametrically opposed. Like fire and water probably beat each other, and wind and earth probably beat each other. So that's true. Let's revise this strategy. You hit this. Let's go for fire first. And we'll have Nina do icicle on it and see how that does. Yep. Well, it's good we're faster than them. Okay, well, that thing died fast. Nice counter. Sever. You leave the little god boy alone. Oh, he heals wind. I forgot about that. Excellent. Did those things just get 600 HP? Hey. Yeah, apparently this game, fire and water beat each other and wind and earth beat each other.
Tricks to control the universe using only your thumb.
Wow!
Magical Mirai Chan turn into 21-month sub.
Thank you for 21 months. Miri, thank you so much. What the hell? They're 5 gift subs?
Trash Randicoot has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
Wow. Yes. Hi. Hello? Yes. Shining Blade. You just got paid? Nice. That's good to hear. Let's try to combo Eddie with Icicle. Combo! Damn, he probably almost killed that thing. He did? Okay. Well, lightning. Uh-oh. It didn't work on anything. Good. You just want to drop some kindness in chat? You sure did. Thank you so much. Other than my own gift sub today, I think that's the first gift subs tonight. Yeah, it is. All right, let's just go for this wind one. Earth beats it, right? So instead of just worrying about that, let's just melee this thing down. How is Breath of Fire 4? It's really good. It's fantastic. Still not sure if it's as good as 3 yet, but I'm enjoying it just as much right now. All right, these things are easy. I thought this was going to be pretty tough, but it seems like we're handling it rather succinctly. What's up, AJ? How are you? What you been streaming? Miri. Ow. I didn't realize Sias was like more than half dead. Okay. Well, that felt like a pretty routine fight. What the hell? 10,000 experience? Wow. Everybody leveled. That was amazing. Dude just got 7 agility. 7 power, 7. Did he get 2 levels? What if he got 2 levels? You got stuck on the lighthouse as a kid and stopped. In Breath of Fire 3. Which part was the... Oh, right. You got to go to the lighthouse. And there's that, like, puzzle where you have to get the power to flow to the top so that the light turns back on. Yeah. That part can be pretty confusing. You're doing Metroid Zero Mission and Mega Man 2, both first playthroughs? Hell yeah. Alright, Cray. Got stone pillars. good HP, good power, good defense. Nina, 13 AP, learned Remedy. Is that 9 wisdom or 8? I can't even tell. It's an 8 or a 9, but also 5 defense, 6 agility. I think she got 2 levels. You just tried the Celeste Mario mod. You hate playing it because you have 1,000 hours in Celeste, but it's extremely impressive. 10 out of 10. Dude, it's so good. Sias, level 18. He got 1 level, it looks like, and that was a pretty good one. What the? We got a ward of every element. Fire, earth, wind, and water. And then those, like, consumable damage items. Dude. Those things were Monty Hall. Would I beat those 4 pillars that was imprisoning this person?
Finally. I thought I'd never get out of there.
Blue hair? Well, they said she was one of the Endless, so she's probably a dragon too, right?
First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though.
Okay.
You see, well, I don't have a body.
Oh. What happened to it? Yeah, her hair is longer than she is tall. It's pretty badass. I bet it takes like 3 days to dry after a shower.
It means I can't leave here.
Oh.
That's why I want you to find me a medium who could loan me a body, okay? Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around.
Okay.
Remember, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. Oh, and try to find a good-looking one if you can, okay?
Okay. Dude, is that her butt? I think that's her butt sticking out. Did they seriously give her a pixel for a butt crack? I think they did. She's got her cheekies peeking out.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
That's a fancy dress you got there, lady. Your butt's hanging out. Oh, man. I don't know, Miri. It might be her, but I don't know. Like, she said her name was Urshan, so... If it was Dias, she would probably just say so. Oops, wrong way. Oh, no, it isn't. Here we go. Alright, let's get out of here. What do you call insurance psychic that escaped from a prison? I'll let chat read that. That's for you, chat, not for me. Miri, did you just post a giant Shy Guy ass? Thank you. Thank you for Shy Guy's giant dumpy. Who knew Shy Guy had such a bulbous rump? Oh no, it's the specters. Let's just do Sever on it, I guess. You drew it yourself even? That's hilarious. Nice job. You stole headband. Okay. Beep beep. How's the game treating me? It's treating me well. It's pretty damn good. When you make an emote called Booty, you got denied. Is it because yours was explicit and this one wasn't? Not so shy, it seems. Yeah. All right, what is this headband that I just got? Well, he can't use it. Oh, hairband. No, wasn't hairband. It was headband. No one can use it? Did I just imagine what I just picked up? Alright, hold on. Let's go back to equipment here. It's not a piece of armor. It's not the hairband. Was it bandana? What the hell did I just steal? I'm so confused. Nice. Is that a little raccoon wiggling its tail? I like that. That's good. It was that? Yeah, that makes sense, May. That's way, looks way more explicit than the other one. Do. What did I just steal? Did anyone catch it? What it said? Maybe it was bandana. But why would that be right here? I don't know what the hell I stole. I'm so confused now. Oh, it's a freaking consumable. Said to improve concentration. Raises wisdom of one target. I guess that's a consumable. That's really weird. Okay. Headband. It was just headband, but isn't that odd? That it's like not equipment. It's like a consumable. That's why I got thrown off so much. Dumper time. There you go. They were overwhelmed by the sheer mass. Yeah. I mean, they have no context of that image. It just literally looks like you're just posting a picture of somebody's butt. Their unclothed butt. People reviewing that emote aren't going to have that context of what that actually is.
I have called for a medium as was requested.
Okay.
Abbess, I'm ready.
This little kid. Okay, fair enough.
Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello, the Abbess has told me what has happened. I'll help you as best I can.
Thank you.
Alright then, Rem, sit down in front of Urshan. We should make contact with the Endless any moment.
I like that cute little raccoon. That's nice. Ooh. Look at that. What is happening here? Whoa. Whoa. That sounded tormented. They're all like, ah. They didn't like that. That did not sound happy. God, what if that was like Myria or something? That would not be good.
I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it will have to do. Rem, or rather Urshan, can you tell us about you and about Tobias? What are the two of you doing together?
Yeah.
Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest?
Oh, this is very suspicious.
Where are your manners?
The entitlement. You be resting there now? Who's saying that?
I'll bring you over some food in just a second.
Oh, someone's talking to Fulu.
Oh my.
She's spinning.
Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there, didn't it? My oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. A burb. It's like Urshan is a completely different person outside the armor. Yeah. Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long. How did she get in there? I wonder if Urshan has finished eating yet. We should go check and see. Look at that. There's no response. Damn! How's this little kid gonna help us now? Yes, I know the secret of this village. You told me. You spelled it out for me. I saw Rem go by wearing her ritual robes. Is there a ceremony going on? Sorta. As a result of summoning gods for so long, this village and the land around it is suffused with the power of the Endless. That would explain why that one kid said, as a result, we age slower. Very interesting. Alright, is she in here? Look at how full she is. She's like fat.
Did the food meet your satisfaction, urchin? Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right?
Burp. She's belching.
Very well, then. Now, will you tell us about Tobias and Urshan?
Entire ox's rib cage there? Yeah.
All right. Tobias and I are not human. We are endless.
We know that.
Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know?
Well, that means you were summoned here, and you're what other people call dragons or gods, right?
Well, I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee.
Chickadee. Hell yeah, you know. There you go. You got a sub from Trash Randicoot.
We are called, summoned from other worlds, and brought here. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty?
Kitty. He said, Jesus shakes his head no.
All right then. Imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind?
The ship can't move?
Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we're like that wind. We move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased,
Okay.
That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know a secret. Were the ability to summon the Endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world.
You couldn't really summon dragons in the other games, could you? So that's new to this. You just had people who could turn into them.
Which is why I need to know who betrayed our secret. Who summoned the two of you?
That's...
We were summoned by the foe Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Tobias and I got here, but it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely and got stuck in that armor.
Oh.
As for Tobias, he was split into two by his summoning.
Oh shit. So him and Folo are probably the two. Wow. Dude, that's dope. Folo has all the memories, though, of his past life. Tobias does not. Listen to this music. Do you want to rest? No, I want to save. I want to save. Why did that get auto-modded? What the hell? Why is that being auto-modded? Hello? Are there any mods around? Any? Single one mod? Just one? I just need one. I don't think that's a lot to ask. Hello? What video game story stuck with you the most? I didn't like what you said. Yeah. Oh, I see why I got auto-modded. It thinks you're saying threesome. You can't see auto mod. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. There you go. I'm a janitor, not a mod. Sorry. Gents, Topia, what video game story stuck with you the most and why? Last of Us? Oh yeah. One of the mods earlier was talking about that. Dude, this guy is so OP. He has the same skills as the main character. They are split halves. They have to be. There's nothing else that will really explain that. Dude, this music is nice. It's most impact from any story from any media you've had. You play it more often, but it takes a mood to be in. Yeah. Since having a daughter of your own, it's even harder. Oh god. Dude, this music. It's really nice. Hey, don't be talking to me right now. I'd be counting these beans. Okay. Everyone here works hard for a living, not like them young folk in the cities. Dude, this soundtrack is so damn good. One of the walls on Mammy's house there's got a mighty big crack in it. Better tell her so she can get it fixed when it come winter. Right here, yeah. I see it. There's a big hole. I bet that's gonna come into play at some point. Oops. Like, I think I feel like 3's soundtrack is better than this. But this one fits this game better. Like, I think I liked the music in 3 better, but I think this game has a better soundtrack. It feels more connected to the game. Nothing like fishing on a sunny afternoon, eh? Oh, you got a dog with him. Hey, you're the fellow that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't ya? Who are you? Where'd you come from, eh? We don't take kindly to strangers here. Oh boy, it's one of those. Check house? What does that mean? Ryong? Ryong? Who's Ryong? Mommy, what you be doing with this here? I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking about like this. He has not said a word. This here be my cousin. His name's Ryong. He was at Kyoin and got hurt, see? He came here and I've been taking care of him. The way they're like trying to accent their words is hard to read. He'll be staying with me till he's better. He got hit on the head. So if he asks any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Like this whole mood here is like this like very Asian like farm town vibe. And then they have them talking like they're from a small town in the US. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. Okay. Well, we can't. You're more inclined to mellow adversary if you prefer 4 over 3. Oh boy, I did no mean for the landlord to find out about you. There will be repercussions. Well, it'll probably be fine. Long as we keep pretending you be my cousin. You should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place. Are you still in the robot's head? No. We've been out of there for a little while. Split into 2? What does that mean? You mean there's another Tobias out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire? Yes. But Tobias and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. Time? What? What?
Are you saying that Tobias's other half is...
No. No. Yes, Tobias's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Foe Empire, Folo. Dropping a bomb. Jesus, dude, that's... So, okay, they got split. The Foe Empire found some imperfect means of summoning the Endless, right? Which are gods, dragons, whatever, combinations of those. But it didn't work right. It split them in two. But not only did it split them in two, it didn't send them to the same time. So either... the original Empire did this spell in the past, or the modern one did, but it sent Folos. Well, the modern one wouldn't have been able to do it because that becomes a time paradox. If the modern one did it, that was before Folo existed, and then sent him in the past, and then became the first emperor, and that would have changed the course of events in history, such as summoning Folo. That would be a time paradox. So it was probably the first time in the past when they were summoned, but Ryu was... his half was sent in the future during the summoning. It has to be that way. Otherwise, it's a crazy time paradox. Also, thank you, Nick, for 34 months. Thank you. Tobias got lost in the mail. Yeah, they lost the package for many centuries. The endless summoning system is as reliable as FedEx. That's right, yeah. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of, but you really be... Never mind, forget I asked. Okay. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Folu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they did make terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Folu, that he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. Folu heard their plea, and gathered together the nations, and thus didst he forge them into an empire, and thus didst Folu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Folu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Folu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Interesting. Indeed, and why not? For people are, She's interrupting. I'm sorry. I'd be just a simple farmer. I didn't care what you... Oh, I think they're trying for like a Scottish accent. I can't do those. I don't know what you're saying, but... but I cannot stand to see you look so sad. She's perceptive, at least, of emotions. She's like, this is a Wendy's. So Baconator, maybe? Junior cheeseburger? Like, what do you want? It's like being a god didn't come with an instruction manual. Yeah. This music is really nice here, though. This is like music you could nap to. It's really nice. If you be looking for mommy, you should be working in the other field down that way. Ain't nobody works as hard as that girl. Hey, don't be talking to me right now. I'm counting beans. She's still counting beans. Okay. She takes her bean counting seriously, chat. Alright, this guy's still talking about the crack in her wall. That's clearly gonna have some significance at some point.
I know you. You be Mammy's man. I mean cousin, right? Cousin. Yeah. That's my name.
Feeling full of beans.
It's in here.
Now that'd be an odd question to ask. This here be Sonde Village, capital? Oh, that's far off to the east, friend.
Good information. Kids perceptive? Possibly. Possibly. Music kind of gives you Chrono Trigger vibes. Where in Chrono Trigger? Also, Mirik, how are you today, by the way? Thank you for stopping in. Man. It's so far, it feels like the lore of this game is far deeper than the other 3 games. If you be looking for the mountain, take this path. No, we're not looking for the mountain yet. Ooh, excuse me. We're looking for her. There you go. Yeah, I'm curious which songs Mirik likens this to. Why are we belching? Did I burp?
Where you be heading off to? You shouldn't be up. Not yet.
Okay. Hi, Lickety.
I must journey to the capital, to Chedo. Wert thou wise, woman? Thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs.
Ooh, harsh.
But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I would have helped you in the first place.
What are you doing, Lickety? Arg? Oh, somebody's screaming. Lickety, can you not block chat with your chunky butt?
Kitty cat.
I'm giving her pat-pats right now. What are you doing, critter? Are you blocking chat? No, I can't read it. Kitty.
What a majestic creature.
Kitty cat. Oh my throat's pretty raspy from the air quality, but otherwise I'm alright. Okay, bye, Lickety. Off she goes. What's up, X10? That sounded demonic. What on earth could that be all about? What's all that ruckus about? Who doesn't like a good ruckus? When I was looking up information for this game, like guides and stuff, just so if I got lost, you know, I'd know where to go for stream. All of them said, don't pick up loot on faux loot. They all said that. They said, just don't take any, because you can get it on the other party. So, I have to fight the urge to pick up loot with this guy. It's not easy. Smoke's been crazy there too. Yeah, it's been really wild. Can't sleep and was hungry, so you're having a bagel with cream cheese. It's a fracas. Oh, nice. A humbubble. Animals around here gone done get violent lately. First they was just going after the crops, but now they're attacking us too. It's back. That's a little dog person. We can catch the monster. I'll make sure he'll pay for what he's done to us. Yeah, I'm sure. Do, 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 do. Squeak, squeak. All right, what do we got here? We got pitter-pattering. There's treasure. Damn it. One thing I am concerned about is if any of the treasure during his cutscenes are missable. Well, I can't get this treasure because there's this log blocking the way, so that answers that question. That's clearly later in the game. Okay, so this leads further into another path. This is very narrow. Oh, here we go. We got something. Okay, a stampede. That means something nasty's coming. Whoa! One of these again. Let's go. What up, J-Mac? Do not pursue Fulu. Pappin. This giant mutant boar possesses superhuman strength. That's all well and good, but does this giant mutant boar possess any skills that I actually want? Negative. It has nothing. Astral form. This is badass boss music, dude. I'm turning it up. 5,000 hit points. He's gotten stronger. Dude, that did almost 400 in this form. That would have kicked his ass if I hadn't transformed. Yeah, he's got new abilities. Wild swing. That's whatever. What? No, he doesn't have anything new, does he? I think wild swing is new, actually. And then obviously he has whatever I learned on Tobias. I am the boss right now. So the protagonist is that critter back there. I want to play that game. Eat your heart out, Bahamut. Hell yeah, dude. That's so cool. Do. It's good damage. Stone pillar. Whee! Okay, that was cool. Ouch. He hits hard. I have 3 ambrosias. Hopefully I'll never need those. Maybe I will, though. Dude, I have tons of AP. I can super combo on him just to see what it does. Super Mach Drive. It does that. Jesus. That was pretty good. Who named it? I can't remember. It's not the default name. I don't remember who won the raffle for his name, though. It might have been Tam. Frost Strike. The hell? Oh, it shrunk. I ordered a super combo, but no fries. Yeah. They messed up. They messed up the clothes. 10,000 experience. 750 Zenny. He has his own Zenny, interestingly enough. I got an apple, but a wisdom fruit. Yeah, at least we got the right sandwich. Look at it run off. It would appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. Fascinating. Pitter patter. Oh, that's that chest that won't let me get. What was over here? Something. Oh, it's the world map? With him? Mount Yogi and Sanctum. Huh. Okay. I can't camp with him. It looks like we're in the south part of this continent. Sanctum, Mount Yogi. Yagi. Probably Yagi. This is interesting. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no tent. That makes me a little reluctant to try going to these other locations. Do, 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 do. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Should I go to those other locations, though? Because it wouldn't let me save, right? Why don't we go save and then we'll see. Mount Yogi's famous for lost picnic baskets. We could go save and then maybe we could go see what those are. Because I'm curious. Like, that's the first time I think it's let us go to the world map with him. So we'll go save and then... Oh, cutscene. You killed that thing? You the fella that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't ya? I heard you still lied up in bed all hurt. It looks like you're better now, eh? No, is you alright? He just doesn't answer. Okay. Ow. Damn! It come back to here. That sucks. Even if Tobias's other half is the first emperor. So what was in those other locations? Am I missing something out? Or missing out on something from them? He's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries.
Not necessarily. If he also is one of the Endless, he would not die easily. And certainly not simply by the passing of years.
So, where can we find him? Even if she knew, Urshan has been asleep ever since she finished eating. Doesn't that beat all? What? He said it? Oh, call back. Call back. That kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. He said the thing. Gray. I don't think of Tobias as trouble or anything like that. Tobias is very special, and we've just gotten caught up with him, that's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Tobias right now is... It's because I want to be, that's all. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Urshan some more. Let's go. She should be awake by now. Damn! So did I miss out on anything in those two locations? Does anyone know? I'm gonna need more tea tonight. Urshan, wake up, please. Just passed out. Look at her. Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing.
Well, there is a way to wake her, but... forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us.
No, I didn't miss anything in those? Alright. Fair enough.
She can be woken the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams and wake her from there.
We gotta go back in there. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going back.
Very well then, as before, lay your hands on Urshan and close your eyes.
This is kind of silly. Huh. I was worried it was going to be the same dungeon, but it already looks like it's different. Okay. So at least they changed it up. That's cool. Treasure. Knockout gas. Okay. Alright, we gotta get these specters first. Because they drain AP. That's no fun. Oh, jeez, he just one-shots him. Wow. What's up, TARDIS? Not enough AP. Good. Good. He does crit a lot. Excuse me. Wonder if he can be built as a counter tank or something like that. It is good. That's what I thought too. Good. Is this jumpable here? Hold on, fly. Treasure. We must have the treasure. Gimme, gimme. You found manly clothes. Oh, okay. What is that doing in here? I like that we're finding treasure inside of Urshan's mind. It's a very odd location for it. And the fact that we can take it out with us. There we go. That's why you'd power up his attack as much as possible. He just hits so much. That's what I'm thinking we'll do. We're gonna need to find a, like, master, though, that's good for that. Skirt, but with muscle print? Nice. Question mark? Where are you, Urshan? What the? Oh, she's dreaming of... Oh, my God. Fair enough. Fair enough. She knows what she likes, and that's nearly a dozen identical looking dudes with muscles who are all bearing their chests. You go, Urshan, you go. Drat! I was just having a good dream, and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm an endless, ma'am. I'm sorry, Urshan. There's, something we wanted to ask you. Sigh. Let's sigh. Let me guess. Almighty goddess, tell us what we should do. Am I right? Actually, yes. Like, yeah, actually, that's correct. She nailed it. Some people want twins. Some people want, Duceptlists. It's the muscle-bound dudes that bathe with Cloud in Final Fantasy VII. Dude, that is one of the funniest scenes. That's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so you come pester us. She definitely acts a lot like Diaz. I'm sorry. What's up with this world, anyway? I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. Yeah, good question. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? She's asking good questions right now. I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know? I bet you are. I guess I would be too, what with two incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Tobias there. Tobias is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. The Empire manages to control a god. It'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power. What will be, will be. Still, if part of the Emperor is in Tobias, that means that part of Tobias is in the Emperor. The two halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Tobias is as strong as the Emperor, then... If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. There's 10? Oh, man. But what do we have to do to make Tobias stronger? Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. Okay. That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. Oh, that's different. Look at the portrait. It's Diaz. He confirmed it. But also, he's got the little sparkle on his smile. Freaking beefcakes all around her. Diaz is so beautiful. She's like something out of a dream. Come to think of it, so am I. Okay, so it is Diaz. Wow. So Diaz was trapped in Urshan, or is Urshan, or I don't know. I'm still confused, but damn. Since she was trapped for so long, Diaz is kind of letting herself go in her dreams. Toys R Us. Gosh. Chat. Do you remember when Toys R Us was literally the best place to find rare games? Do you remember that? If I couldn't find a game somewhere, I could almost always find it at Toys R Us. It would be more expensive, which was why I always looked last there. But I could almost always find it there. That's where you got Robotrek? I don't know if that's... I think Robotrek was a gift for me. It's where I got Dragon Warrior 3. Nobody was selling that. That did not sell well. None of the Dragon Warrior games in the US sold well. Especially 3. And 3's like my favorite NES game. I could only find it at Toys R Us. That was it. Nowhere else had it. In Chicago, there was a department store called Venture that was big. They didn't have it. Sears didn't have it. Walmart's selection of games was always trashed here at that point in time. They were barely around. Target didn't have it. Kmart didn't have it. Yeah, nobody had it. Funkoland had it, used, but it was almost full price, so I just refused to buy that shit. Even as a kid, I knew that felt like a scam, so... Dragon Warrior 3 was a gift for your sister? Nice. I wish I had the card of 4. That's the only NES card I don't have of Dragon Warrior. And as someone who likes to collect Dragon Quest games, like, man, it's like, that one is like $200 now, isn't it? Like, way up there. It's just... Maybe I'll get lucky someday, you know? Venture. Remember Venture, Darbicus? Venture was legit. Venture was good. I'm pretty sure Venture is where I got my first Super Nintendo and Link to the Past. No, it wasn't the Super Nintendo. It was Link to the Past and a controller. It was that Venture. Remember Funkoland? Yeah, they became GameStop. They got bought out, basically. So did like Babbage's or something. Yeah, Tam, as much as ironic as it is, with how little y'all see me stream those games, Dragon Quest is my favorite game franchise. It's literally the top. But for whatever reason, the retro community on Twitch is not sold on it. It's so hard to get people want to watch that, and I just don't get it. I really don't get it. It's like almost not worth it. You need to play any of the Dragon Quest games besides 8, 11, and Builders 1 and 2. Yeah, there's a lot of great ones, May. You have so many good options of remakes now, too. Like, good ones. Like, almost all the best DQs now are remakes. As far as, like, best versions go. Because you know how often, like, remakes or remasters just feel like cash grabs, but DQ, like, you now have HD 2D versions of 1, 2, and 3. If you don't like those, you can play the Super Nintendo remakes of 1, 2, and 3. They all have fan translations, and they're very good. 4, 5, and 6 were all remade on DS, and those are by far the best versions of those games. 7 has had 2 remakes now. 2! And those are better than the original. 8 hasn't had one. It had a port to 3DS, but it's much worse than the PS2 version. 8, you just want to play the North American English version. That is the best version of that game by a mile. 9 has only ever been on the DS. It's trapped. 10 was the MMO, so this shit doesn't count. And then 11 had the remake too. Initially on Switch, which then got ported to other systems. So yeah. Like, there's so many incredible options just for main series of DQ, let alone the dozens of spin-offs. Was Software Etc. a chain back in the 90s? If it was, I don't recall it, Prime, because I didn't have a PC until 99, so I never went to any computer stores as a kid, ever. Cody, what games have the best in simulcast and why? You say DQ4? Felt like each character had a solid backstory and purpose for why they did what they set out to do. Okay. DQ4 felt like it was a cast of only main characters, which is kind of interesting. It's literally what it is. All your classic games came from a place called Old Buddies. It was a mom and pop shop. Oh, cool. Went away around the PS3 era. You got Final Fantasy 1 at Walmart on Christmas Day using your card money. Remember when big box stores were open on Christmas? Yes, I do. Yeah. I think they still do that, though. Yeah, I love Dragon Quest. You beat Dragon Warrior 1, 2, 3, and 4 on NES and 5, 6 on SNES. The Super Nintendo versions of 5 and 6 are good. They're pretty good. There's also a lot of other ports I didn't name for those games that are just Japanese only. One is a fan translation, though. There's a PS1 version of Dragon Quest 4. It's the same engine as Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 7. Same thing. There's a PS2 remake of Dragon Quest 5. There's a fan translation of it. I actually own it. I have the case here. This is a really good version of this game, too. I ripped this onto my PS2 hard drive, and then I applied the fan translation so I can play it that way. Isn't that cool? 6? I don't know if 6 ever got anything other than the DS remake, though. I don't think so. Game Boy Color did get 1, 2, and 3, though. It got its own remakes. Remember it existing, Dharmacus? There was a Venture across Metcalf South Mall that you saw regularly because you were going to Macy's at the mall. It was a good store. Venture was good, a good department store. Dragon Quest is one of your favorite franchises and so many great memories of them. Nice. You ran the PS2 version. You follow one of the Japanese speedrunners for it because it's a nice game to listen to. Cool. Your coworkers is heavily in the DQ community. How so? DQ5 story is one of the best in the franchise, yeah. Oh, you have the dragon's eyes, see. That's how you're able to walk in people's dreams. How does this figment of her imagination know that? I'm better looking than you and I've got more muscles. Yeah, but I have a sword. And I stole one Zenny from a dream figment. You know, Dragon Quest, where your problem chatting about it is accidentally spoiling stuff and your excitement for it. Yeah, you should not do that for anybody ever. That's bad. It's very bad. Just the DS remake for sex? I don't imagine that one's going to be getting a lot of attention. It wasn't a very... Well, it wasn't like disliked, but it was not one of the more popular ones, basically. Runs a DQ podcast called Slime Time. Got to interview a lot of people from the dev teams and fan translators. Oh, okay, that's cool. Mass Effect series for Question of the Night, Spike. Being Shepard was a blast, and seeing your choices evolve your teammates was fun. Hell yeah. This world revolves around Diaz. Oh, Diaz, you're so beautiful, like a goddess. Is a goddess. We're so happy to be given the chance to serve Diaz. Urshan? No. That's Diaz. What? We all look alike, you say? That's because this is the kind of man Diaz likes. Oh, she's... As complex and terrifying as she is, she's also equally basic. Come on, get out of here. Unless, of course, you want to stay in my dreams. Maybe I do. What if I said yes? Then what? Can you join us in that form instead of that clunky ass armor, please? That's way more badass. There was a penny for your thought. You can say that. I'll let you say that. I don't want to say that. That's not, you can have that one.
That's not my name. What the?
That's your name. That is your name. Yeah.
Dubmeister24 has subscribed for 34 months.
Yo, thank you, Dubmeister.
Dynamis Nug Petlog Pet Liquidity.
Thank you, Dubmeister. Boop, boop. That sounded off balance, actually. 34. Alright, let's get out of her dreams. As much as I don't want to. God. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, I know. 2 Spectres. Oh, come on now. People want 2 of these. They're gonna drain our AP. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Ice Splash. Barno. Nice. Got him. All right. Cray leveled up. Nice. 5 power, 5 defense, 58. Weapon power, 3 agility is good too. Alright, we're out. So many good groups and games with them. Oh, I read that one. You hate winter so much, but DQ5 being featured as the rough setting for the new Dragon Quest Monsters games, December can't come fast enough. It's true, it is. Doesn't it star Bianca and Nira as like the main characters? Deborah's not playable? That's alright. Tried to nap earlier, woke up around 10 with neck tension. Ooh. Took 4 hours for the neck tension to go away. Ouch. Bianca and Nera are the main characters. I can never remember if her name's Nera or Fiora. I guess it depends on which region the game came out in, because it's changed. Like Maya and Mina from 4 are sometimes called like Manya and Minea, depending on like which versions you're looking at. So I get the names mixed up all the time. I could have used a little more sleep. You don't look anything like you do in your dreams. I'm so disappointed. But I guess there's work to be done.
Well then, shall we go?
Yeah?
What did I just tell you? You're going to need help if you want to go through with this.
This song is so good, dude.
There's a shrine around here you use to summon the Endless, right? What? Oh, yes, the Yore Shrine. Okay, Tobias, that's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons.
Oh.
Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean you'll help Tobias as well, Urshan?
Dias? Urshan?
So confusing. I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshan if you want, but my real name is Dias.
Can we call you Dias?
Dias? Urshan is what that armor called me.
The armor... See, this is a weird thing. It's like the armor had its own sentience and was relaying messages from her. That's what it felt like was happening the whole time.
I think it means master in the language of the Empire.
Interesting.
Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yore Shrine.
Okay.
I don't have access to my full power in this body. I'll need you to protect me. Yore Shrine is in the mountains to the west of here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Remember the NES version called the Maya and Mina as Mara and Nara? Geez, even that one was different, huh?
I would like to buy weapons. I changed my mind. I forgot I already looked at them.
Someone fell asleep fully dressed at 9 p.m. for 5 hours. You get ready for a night walk and zonked. It's probably a good thing. Probably you should listen to your body. There's no response. Wake up, Urshan! Aww. Can we call her Dias instead of Urshan? Can we rename her anywhere? Does this game let you rename your party members? Urshan Dias? Nice. Buenos dias. There you go. What happened to the armor? We have freed her from the armor. She was somehow trapped in it. And she needed a medium, because apparently when she was summoned here, only her spirit was summoned, or not her body. I don't know. We don't really have all the details on that yet, but she needed a medium, which is that kid, so she could actually inhabit this world. So now the armor is just sitting there, kind of just chilling. Damn, I can't go back to those areas. I wanted to save. Okay. Hopefully this is a cutscene and not like a story-altering catastrophe that forces us into dungeons and like boss fights. You went back down for 2 to 3 more hours? Nice. Nice.
Urshan!
What?
Urshan, where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshan behind?
It's moving.
Oh, brother. You mean you could still move? It would appear so.
I am so confused.
This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of me, my power must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself.
It's cackling at us with red eyes.
I am saddened by the fact you have left, Urshan. Oh yeah? I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say.
Urshan? I mean, Dias? Are you sure you want to just leave him? Don't you want to take him with us?
Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside of that tin can? Forget it.
No.
You could just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one.
Okay. You can come with us, Urshan. That's fine.
Does this mean you no longer need Urshan?
Huh? Well...
I see.
Oh god, it's cackling again. Urshan is Urshan and Dias is Urshan. It's easy, yeah. Clears everything up or asunder, thank you.
It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Yes. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. She's humoring it. Fair enough. For now, Urshan, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. Why? Understood. Urshan will return to the village. Oh, okay. There's enemies here. Bilboa and Bilbo. Oh, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if they have skills. Bilboa does not. Bilbo does not. Well, okay then. Something called Bilbao does. And Bilban. We got something from a Bilban. But Bilboa and Bilbo do not. Oh my god. There's so many of these things that have confusing names. Second fairy in a game house will let you rename party members. Oh, okay. I thought Urshan was a robot too, Cody. Yeah. Are there any other Urshans in the room we should know about? That is a very fair question right now. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. We're gonna AoE these things. We're gonna AoE them. I don't know which one's stronger, so we're just kind of vibing. You don't really have anything worth using after that. Well, what comes after ice? Earth, right? He doesn't have earth, so you can just attack. Cyclone! And we should get a lightning zap. Yeah! Big zappies. Good! Damn, still not dead.
Thank you, first come in.
Oh, we confused.
Lord Daramus has gifted a tier 1 sub to Rocky Balboa.
Rocky Bilboa? Oh my god. Thank you, Daramus, for the gift sub. Thank you. You nice lad.
Oh no.
Alright, Nina. Snap him out of it. Boink. Okay, we got one of them. Very nice. Counter? Damn. That wasn't a counter. I call shenanigans. Damn. Okay. That wasn't bad. Good experience. 740. Denny's whatever. Urshan is 40% scrap metal. Pounds chest. The real Urshan was inside you all along. Is that right? Yeah? Whee! I thought there might be like treasure or something here. There's this alternate path for no reason. Dang. Dang. Okay, now we can save. Finally. Finally. Do you want to set up Cap? Yes. Yes, I do. Hoot hoot. There's Urshan. You know the dragons you've already met? Like the wind dragon and the mud dragon? They were all summoned here at the Yore Shrine. Ooh. I always thought of gods as beings that watch over the world, like Pyongyang. If it's true that your other half is responsible for creating the Empire, maybe you're the god of war type of Tobias. Jeez. Yes? I like goddesses. I think he found her attractive. Good for you, Sias. He's like, she's pretty. Like, yeah, it's true. God damn, dude. I've had them stuck on like Stole forever because there's like no better really thing to give them. Yeah, we don't have better masters yet. Nothing worth it. Rest. You think he's high? I mean, he's supposed to be drunk. But they localized him as someone with a stutter instead for some reason. So, whether he's supposed to be drunk or not, that's not how they localized him. So, I'm just gonna read him as they intended. In this localization, I mean. 2 more attack power per level? Yes, and 2 less AP and 1 less wisdom. And also less accuracy. I don't want less accuracy. I put that master on Cray and gave him an accuracy item. She's a master and a terrible one. They really screwed her up in this. Her passive ability is drowsy. If your character's in the back row, they'll fall asleep to recover AP and HP. Having your characters randomly fall asleep on you is a disaster. They really messed that one up. It should have just been like, you get this in the back row. Without the sleeping part. Oh. Itchy eyes. I think I need more tea. That's too hot in here though. What's the temperature? 77. That's not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. There is no characters I don't use as much. You can swap characters freely in combat, so I use them all. Mom would be the perfect master for you. You need all that sleep. Nice. They wouldn't be taking hits, and you can't use them because they're asleep. That's the point. That, like, it basically deactivates the character. As soon as they fall asleep, you can't use them in combat. Like, that's the problem. If you can freely swap characters every round, why would you want one of them to just be out of commission? It's a horrible trade-off. When we can get back to, like, the mainland there, we should be able to unlock at least one more master. Which one is it? The fairy one. Should be able to unlock that one. Dude, I like this world map music. I don't think I like it as much as Breath of Fire 3, but I like it. Marlock? I don't know that name. So, I guess not? I don't know that name. Pervy wizard who Nina helped. I still don't know that name. I don't know what you're talking about. What wizard? I don't remember encountering a wizard. Alright. Sinchon. That's the next place. Let's go here. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, this is pretty straightforward. I'll have her fly up just in case there's something around the edges. Sometimes they hide stuff. It doesn't look like it'll let me go up there, actually. Alright, in we go.
Flying in the sky.
Bitter patters. Look, it's a crack in the wall. We just need Momo's bazooka. Aww. Darn. I made myself sad. Treasure. How do I get? I think I go around. What's up, Chaos? What are you doing? Oh, this is in the way. We have to double back to get it. Eminis! We got Eminis! Whoa, look at that. Fiend. Whoa, that looks cool. Look at the art on that one. It's pretty badass. Does Fiend have any skills? Shockingly, no. Dude, there's not a lot of skills in this game compared to the last, is there? Feels like there's much less. Let's try to steal from it. Burp. And then let's try to smash it. You weren't able to steal. I did 9 damage. Wonderful. Filch. Weren't able to steal. How dare he? Did you see that? That was rude. Well, those guys are easy. All bark, no bites. Good money. Beep, beep. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, Chaos, for sure. It's pretty good. It's been better so far the second time around. You found Swallow Eye, too. Good. Good, good. Those make me faster. The enemy caught you by surprise. Bot. I got ambushed by bots. Plain old bots. Bot. Bot, do you have a skill? Negative. Bot does not have a skill. Alright. It's a damn shame. Okay, smush. Ooh, they have high defense. Or they resisted Sias's weapon. He may have an element that they resist on it. Trying to reach me about my sand sales extended warranty? Oh, I junked it. Yeah, I junked it. I sold it to junkers for $500. Change battle formation. Oh, there we go. Keeping my eyes peeled for treasures. You never know. It's pretty linear, this area so far. Not much to it yet. Why are these shaped like this? Huh. That's weird. Three bots. Let's see how they well, no, they did resist his weapon, right? Let's see if his weapon has an element on it. No. He just doesn't do much damage to them for some reason. So maybe they're not resisting elements, so let's try magic. See how it does. Bottle! We got Simoon. Boom. Very nice. Bot's body bursts open. Oh. Interesting. It breaks the bots. Each of the 4 element combos makes them drop a different crafting item. Huh. That's kind of cool. I guess we'll find out what they get. I guess these count as different bots because they say, like, this is unknown. This robot's aurum has malfunctioned, making it dangerous. Ooh, okay. It's definitely shorting out. Yeah, this thing's definitely on the fritz. Oh, you get a lot more experience if you do that to them. I get almost 2,000 experience. Bent screws. They give me bent screws. Let's see what that's for. You tell them, Delph. Thank you for your support. Looks like it could be used to make armor. I've found a bunch of things that say that. We have yet to discover just where that is useful. Oh, look, there's treasure right there. Can we get it from here? Maybe. Oh, nice. Dragon scale. Ooh. What is that for? Temporarily hardens user's skin. Raises defense of 1 target. Oh, okay. I mean, if with the King's Sword, that's kind of useless. Interesting. Those pillars are too low to the ground. So we can't make it across. Okay. Seems like we found a bit of a puzzle. Alright then. Let us investigate. You can reach the EXP cap if you heal them and use an element combo again a bunch of times. What does that mean, EXP cap? Not only has a vicious attack, but uses death against its enemies. Oh. Looks like you could steal something, some accessory from it. If I'm reading that correctly. We should try to do that. Filch. Yes. Come on. Damn. Didn't work. Haha, you missed. Bum, 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 bum. We'll try to steal from it again. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. Will he filch again? Maybe he only does it once. Once per combat. Belladonna. What is that? Can cause poisonous reaction. Instantly kills 1 target. An insta-kill consumable? Historically, I'm suspicious of any items that do that, because historically they almost never work in any game. Oh, it's timed? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out. It's timed. And then I'll start it again. There's a maximum value the game can give you an EXP for a single enemy. I mean, isn't it dangerous, though, to juice them up like that? Alright, here we go. Go! Gotta go fast. We got the advantage. Oh, there's a new enemy. Protobot. I don't think this one has skills either. No. Damn shame. It has a limited power supply. What comes after wind? Is it water? Because we could break this with a different combo. We could try that. Yeah, this sheet's helping, thank you. Combo time. Lightning. Ooh, good damage. Bot was hit with water and shorted out. Its body bursts open. Well, the Protobot has the same problem, huh? Well, that's cool. I like it. I like it. Do 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 do. It's just shorting out. This shit's funny, dude. Sias has leveled. So has Nina. He learned Rejuvenate. 5 agility. 2 power. I definitely want him to get more attack power. But his, like, utility would be nice to enhance as well. Because it's like Tobias, Cray, and Urshan all hit pretty damn hard. I'm honestly struggling to figure out what the hell to do with Urshan. Like, Urshan gets no AP. And has almost no abilities. So it's like, what do you even do with that character? I don't really know. I definitely use her to, like, hit hard often enough. This looks suspicious. Oh, those are cool looking. Oh, how do I get that? How do you get down there? Maybe there's a door? You made Urshan a tank? Like lots of hit points and defense? Rock Blast. Fire. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. They all stay in the party, Daramus. You just saw me do it. I'll show you. Burn apparently doesn't come after Earth. Okay. Or they didn't combo. Maybe they didn't combo. I thought fire came after Earth. Is the Earth after fire? Yeah, like this game doesn't have a, oh, you have to use these people in your party. Like Nina's not in the party right now, quote unquote, right? Yes, she is. She actually is. She's right there. And if I want to use her, I push right until it's her turn. And then just use her. They all get experience, they all fight. This is the only Breath of Fire that's done that right. So wait, it's fire then wind. So Earth should be before fire. They just didn't combo. That's what happened. So let's try it again. Let's try it again. Here we go. This one might work. Rock Blast. Eruption. There it is. Got it. This one's pretty cool. It's one of the more impressive visually ones. Obviously, neither of them are really a caster, so the damage is terrible. But we broke them. We broke the bots. Do, 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 do. Sometimes Zapara just spits out word soup, doesn't he? It's just none of it makes sense. One down. Dude, these robots are really easy. Bat screw. Oh, I got Orem. Nice. Got some Orem. How do I get down there? Is that a door under there? I can't tell. Earth, Wind, Fire, September. Nice. I like that paw wall. It's a good song. Oh, I know how you're supposed to get that. Oh, that's tricky. That's really tricky. All right, we gotta go back. I see how you do it. I just figured it out. Oh, come on. He got stuck in the wall. So, have I done every combo? I did. No. I did Eruption, Lightning, and Simoon. What am I forgetting? So I did Earth to Fire. I did Fire to Wind. I did Wind to Water. I didn't do Water to Earth. That's the one. I don't think we've actually ever seen that one. Either of them. So if this works, it'll be the first time. That'll be cool. Damn it, Cray does not like combos, does he? Like, he just fails at them so much. It was hit with water and shorted out. Oh, it confused it. That's cool. Yow! Whee! That's a cool effect. I like that one. Filch! Damn, you failed, son. Well, didn't get the combo on that one. He only has 8 AP left. Jeez. Yeah, they just don't combo. I think it's because it's Cray. Do do do. Cray's the only one that has Earth, Juicent. I wouldn't know how to give anyone else Earth attacks right now. There's no skills I don't think I've been able to access that can do that. Alright, let's get some healing. He's got 4 AP left, so he can try once more. Alright, then you just stay here until the timer runs out. That's how you get down there. Seems like it's the only way. There we go. Now we're on the underside, which had treasure. He found magic shard, 2 of them, and soul ring. Wait, that's different than a soul gem, isn't it? Hold on. I need to see what that is. Increases wearer's concentration points by 50%. What the heck does that mean? Wait, what are concentration points? This is the first time the game has ever said anything like that. Huh. Interesting. Oops. This way. Temporary blue AP you get in the back row. Oh, that's what that acronym is. I thought it was charge points. That makes sense. Okay. Beep, beep. I could see someone making use of those, I suppose. Like, Urshan basically has no max AP, right? Like, she has like 12 or 13, but she also will recover all of it every turn in the back row. So you could like swap her out and have full AP every other turn if you really wanted to. But she also has almost no useful skills right now. Oh, shit. I'm getting spun around here. You thought it was cute points? Uwu? Cyclone. And we'll have you do... Wait, no, we were trying Earth. I forgot. Which was ice, water, then Earth, right? Oh. All right, Cray. Here's your last shot. See how it goes. Well, I got it. Dun, 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 dun. Storm. Oh, that's cool. It's like gale force winds. That's neat. I like it. If you hit fiends with holy, they pay out 900 EXP instead of 300. Oh yeah. I don't know if I have anything like that. She doesn't. He might have a weapon. But it would probably kill that thing. Yeah, the King's Sword. Bum, 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 bum. It's shorting out. Yeah, he just kills it. You won a great victory! But they definitely showed a severe weakness to holy damage. With him equipped with that really bad sword. He did that much damage to it. The last game scared me from wanting to weapon swap in combat. Chat, do you remember what happened to me in the last game? Do you remember that weird bug we encountered? If anyone missed it, I swapped the Dragon Blade in combat at one point. Like, this was like maybe an hour before we beat the game. And it just deleted it after combat was over. I swapped it out to a different weapon and it just deleted it. It's like, what the hell? It was just gone forever. Nowhere, anywhere in the inventory, wasn't equipped. It just deleted it. So I just hit reset. I just reset the game. I was like, what am I supposed to do? There was nothing I could do. All right, let's try this. It's annoying, but at least we can see it once, right? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, of all the weapons, the Dragon Sword, right? Pretty wild. Alright, I don't think the sword holy damage counts. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Doot doot. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the game, I think the game made it up to us. It knew that it messed up. So on the first Goo King or whatever we killed, we got the Goo King sword. Which upset some people. There was some visceral reactions to people being party to seeing my stupid luck once again. Alright, cool. Yeah, I always break games in the weirdest ways, Cody, don't I? It was really strange. Like, people that are obsessed with this game and know it like front to back said they'd never seen that. It's like, alright. Welcome to my channel. The inexplicable happens here with very strange frequency. Oh, we gotta get rid of this weapon on him. Oh, I already did. Okay, cool. Six. Boop. Yeah, someone told me already. I'll just... You would need lots of AP and... You know me, I don't grind, so... That's cool, though, that you can do that. Might as well break them, though, to get some... Whatever these craft items are. Oh, or they won't combo. Damn. The fastest I ever got that, Randy... I think it was the first playthrough I did of Earthbound. On stream, I mean. And I think it was like the third Starman Super or something like that. But subsequent playthroughs I've done of it, I just didn't get it. So what you're doing right now before you get to endgame? What are you doing right now? What game are we talking? What game? What's up here? New sound.
So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that.
Oh. Oh, you're leveling with the bots. You've monopolized on Ryu, so getting upwards of 180,000 experience. Jesus, dude.
All right, here we go. Close your eyes.
You got it. Do 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 do. It's the live stream, as they called it. Fulu.
What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. Doth it mean the time hath come?
Uh-oh. Music cool. I wanted to see if she was in here. Well, we can save. I like getting the Sword of Kings is only something I get if I get it on the way, because Earthbound, I like, if you grind, I don't know, I like the game and I don't want it to be too easy, you know. I like the challenge, and grinding something like the Sword of Kings just makes you overpowered most of the time unless you get really lucky, because obviously you're gonna be killing things constantly and getting levels. I bet Mommy be in the field down there like she always is. Did you feel that? It was like a tremor. I did.
If you'd be well enough to walk around, why ain't you working like everyone else? Everyone around here's gotta earn their keep, you know.
I did kill a giant monster for you, you little shit. Got him. Called him out. That'll teach him. That'll teach it. They're saying the tremor is an omen. It's an omen. You got nothing else to do, you should try fishing, son. It's mighty relaxing. What was that rumbling a while back? I don't know. Seen people speedrun getting all the rare drops in Earthbound? Cool.
Now what? What do you want? Why don't you mind your own business? We can take care of ourselves. Okay. The mountain yonder started to act up. Oh, there she is. Ah, Ryong. Is something amiss? I'd say. The mountain over there started smoking. Oh, it's a volcano. Okay. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. Oh, there it goes. It's erupting. Who builds a farm town right next to a volcano? Volcano! Wouldn't that land not be fertile? Or would it be? Whenever that there mountain starts a smoking, it means the god of the mountain's angry at something. God? Yeah? They say there'll be a god living inside the mountain, and that if he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least that's what the stories say. Off he goes, without a word. Where you be going? I just wish to meet with this god. Oh, they're like, what? Is he nuts? What is wrong with this guy? So we have Sanctum. He can get random encounters. Let's do one. I want to see what happens. He can get random encounters. Like map encounters. That's interesting. Maybe we'll find treasure then. Since it's random encounter treasure, there's no harm in it. Bandits? Oh, these things. Oh, these things, they have no idea what they're up against. These are like low-level enemies. Land around volcanoes is very fertile? Ah, okay. He just chopped that bandit's body in half with his lightsaber. His battle music's so badass. It's like one of the best battle tracks I've ever heard in an RPG. Ooh. Ginseng. Actually, that's pretty nice. That's a attack buff item. Morph. Bilbao. This says Blitz. A smith spirit that creates armor when magically attacked. Alright. These are definitely not starter enemies. Well, this morph thing doesn't seem to have any skills. Okay. Let's hit it and see what happens. We one-shot the hell out of it. Okay. Dude, Blitz is what I want to learn. Yeah. We'll kill one of these things and then try to learn Blitz. Unless they only use it on the first turn, which would suck. Hold on. It's Bilbao. 50% chance. Okay. We got it. Nice. So that means Tobias also has it. Look at that. He has this like magic shield. That's badass. Morphs have different steals depending on what they're hit with. He doesn't have any steal skills. Living around a volcano is a gamble. You get prosperity until you get Pompeid. Ouch. So the mountains where I'm supposed to go. What is that sanctum then? He can't go to camp. So I have to like walk all the way back to her house just to heal. Which is kind of silly. It's a wee bit silly. Oh, there's something here blocking the way.
My card scarf fell over when everything started shaking. Damn shame. Alright, we'll go rest. And save. And maybe I'll check out that Sanctum. Just peek. Take a peek-sees in there. Little peekaboo. Move it, kid. Thank you. He actually takes quite, like, a lot of damage sometimes. And, like, I lost half my health in that fight. Bam, bam. Eldest, you got an answer for question of the night, yeah? What games have the best ensemble cast and why? Final Fantasy VI and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Wait, didn't Delph answer earlier and I missed it? I think I missed it. Shit. I think I missed Delph's answer. Feels bad. I just remembered. 6 cast is diverse and has lots of personality. And Yakuza has a knack for making you care about everyone so deeply and want to know what happens next to them. I wonder what it is about the writing of a character that makes people, like, attach or identify with them. Oh, you can save on the world map. I didn't realize. Okay. So we can just, like, save again really quick right here. Just in case this area is, like, not a good idea. Oh, was it the other one you answered, Del? Did I see it? I don't remember. I feel like I saw your answer and I was in the middle of talking about something else and then I forgot about it. Huh. This is interesting. Well, if there's loot here, I won't take it. We'll leave it for the other side of the god equation. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Well. Good to know. Jesus. Am I thinking of Darb? I don't think so, no. I don't believe so. You already forgot what the previous question was? It's okay. I think it was the one about what made which game's story stuck with you and why or something like that. Oh god, eh? Just disintegrated a boulder. This guy's unfair. Jesus. Bilbao. Yeah, he has no stealing capability that I see. Unless he can do filch, but I don't think he gets benefit of the master. I think I remember as a kid once grinding out a level in Folo just to see what would happen. Spoiler alert, he gains a level. That's what happens. Pretty cool, huh? It was rather disappointing. Treasure. We're gonna leave that there. We're gonna leave it there. Goes against everything I believe in. Come on, can't you disintegrate this boulder too? Damn, he won't do it. Uncooperative swine. Cairn. Let's Creature will flee combat if not attacked. Okay. But what will this creature do? This has Magic Ball. Oh, he can't learn it. You have to cast Earth Element magic on them. Alright. Wow, wow. Karen is waiting patiently. Oh, geez, tanky. Oh, now we're in for it. Oh, okay, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. There's treasures laying around and I'm not grabbing them. I feel like I'm betraying my principles right now. God damn it. Oh yeah. Did anyone ever check? Does frickin' Sias have a field ability? Bear bow. Easy. Oh, this hurts. And yeah, look at how much damage that does. It's like a third of my health. He has 376 AP. Does he have a heal spell? Let's look. Sias doesn't have one. Isn't he like the only character in the franchise that doesn't have one? Okay, he doesn't have a heal spell. Alright. So we're just gonna have to play this by ear. And we go.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
That one again. Oh yeah, that's the one I have to check after stream to see if it causes DMCA takedowns. Thanks, Malthus. Thank you for the 800 bits. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I just don't know because they add stuff and they never tell us. That's the problem with stream stickers. They just auto-enable this shit and they don't give you a chance to look at it. Majora's Mask stuck with you story-wise the most? Runs you through such a wild roller coaster of emotions? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? If you use Fulu's sword as an item and cast Drain? Oh, really? That's sick. Good to know, thank you. Had no idea. That's pretty cool. We can jump here. Malthus, how you doing today, man? Thanks for the big bit drop. If you're going, for those who are wondering, maybe you're wondering, hey, what's the difference between bits and stream stickers, right? Yeah, everything that you've seen added to stream stickers, I've not added myself. It's all already in there. What is this thing? Black goo? Changes spells it uses to match opponents' weaknesses. So stream stickers is like this pre-curated database, basically, of quote-unquote alerts, right? It's a Twitch extension. So the upside is I don't have to create and make the alerts for it, right? They're just already in there. The downside is they do a poor job, and in fact don't do any notification at all that new stuff is coming. This thing has timed blow and ebb and fire. I don't know if it'll do ebb and fire because it has to be. It says when Ryu is above level 50. Well, Folo is. Does that count? Let's see. Let's see. So it's like, okay, right? So you have this like pre-curated database of alerts that you can basically use with stream stickers, and they kind of stay on screen, and you can, for some of them, you can even choose where on the screen they go, and that's cool. I like that. As a Twitch extension, I learned Ebb and Fire, awesome. As is all extensions, which are like plugins like crowd control, right? The extension developer gets 20% of the cost. So the 1000-bit ragtime frog, which is cool as hell, gives me 800 bits. It doesn't give me the full amount. So if you're more concerned with just getting support to me, it's better to either do direct tips or just bits. But the upside of the stream stickers is what everything I named. You can choose location of the alert sometimes. It's a pre-curated database, so there's just a whole bunch of stuff in there that I didn't have to make, right? Alright, so we learned Ebb and Fire. Now, let's cast Drain on this and see if it works. Oh, it missed. I can tell that's going to be a problem. That's already garbage. We should probably kill this thing. There we go. Woke up a bit ago and passed out pretty hard today. Earlier today, a woman slammed in the back of your vehicle and parked outside your house. Damn! She hit the back so hard at an angle, it whipped her around. It made it look like she had slammed in the side instead. Jeez. Is everyone okay? It sounds like you weren't in the vehicle at the time, which is nice. Alright. Ebb and Fire, huh? Let's see what it does. Non-elemental magic attack. 9 AP. That's pretty nice. I could give that to Nina or Sias. Either one of them would probably be good. Probably Nina, because Sias seems to just be better with attacks. I'm a little bit lost here. That's alright. Treasure. Do I have a bead on what that would be? It might be multivitamins. Which, that you can just buy, right? So I'm just gonna go get those, because we need those at this point. Three multivitamins. Restores 1500 HP. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that's gonna be something I could just buy or find later on, so it's fine that he picks it up. Let's try Drain again. Let's give it another shot. See if we can get this to work. 340? That's not worth it. This thing's gonna do way more than 340 damage. Vehicle was parked in front of the house, so no one was in it. The old woman got taken to the hospital. She had a handicap placard, so you know if she had a medical episode of some kind when she was driving or what happened. You don't know? Okay. Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully insurance covers all that. It sounds like she probably did some damage, some serious damage to you too, if it moved your vehicle that much. Oof. But yeah, that's the difference between using bits and using an extension like stream stickers. I always recommend people do bits. I have way more alerts on my channel than stream stickers probably has. I spent a lot of money and time making them. If you don't know what they are, do the alerts command. Exclamation point alerts. I have probably a couple hundred of them. Two black goo. The Ebb and Fire is pretty strong, man. They also have something called timed blow, but they have to be less than a quarter health. Which I don't even know how I would pull off with him. It's not worth it. Dude, years back you had a drunk driver plow into the side of your neighbor's house. He tried to drive away and your friend drove after him. Wow. The back end was horrible. It was leaking tons of fluid. Oh, hopefully you didn't get totaled, man. Hopefully your frame didn't get bent. She has the same insurance company, so should get taken care of. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm just glad like you didn't get hurt, man. Hopefully she's okay too, even if she was at fault, you know. Still, you don't want people to get hurt just from an accident. Oh, we made it. Whoa, look at that. Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god? Me god. Who you, tiny man? Okay, he god. Here, I got it. I'll do it. I'd do it. That's the one right there. Alerts.finamenon.tv. It's got them all. Mobile-friendly document. Brrr. Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow. Something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power. That is all. I didn't like that. Me not understand, Puny Man. Puny Man talk funny. Does Puny Man think me stupid? Yes. Perhaps. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny Man not making sense. Me not understand, Puny Man. Me kill Puny Man. Dealt with that before 20 years ago, the total vehicle. You get a nicer one out of it. Because you go so long without accidents, they reevaluate your rates and they go down. Good. Marl? This thing's name is Marl. Does Marl teach us any skillsies? Marl has focus, which we already know. And that's it. Okay. So Marl is about to get his ass beat. I kind of miss the gene system of the dragon's powers in 3. That was way more fun. Summon kin. Is it planting friends? It is. Claude and Belwyd. Okay. Do these have skills? No, and probably not. Yeah, they don't. All right. Okay. Eraser. Eraser's AoE. I didn't know that. Okay. There we go. That was so badass. Do-do-do-do. Quake. Oh no! Ow! Holy crap. That looks like it would hurt. Alright, let's do a little super combo, shall we? You ready, chat? There we go. Oh, I fat fingered the axe. God, Mega Break. Well, this thing has defense up the wazoo. Oh, it made friends again? Who doesn't like a good poorly bought? Do. Claude Bellwood. Let's see what info it has on them. Heals damage and uses assist magic. Bellwood? Kill it. Kill it. No healing for you. 200, okay. 16 AP is losing per turn. Let's see how Frost Strike does. That's better than Super Combo. For only 2 AP versus 12. It's about the same. I'm gonna go start tea heating up. I'll leave the music playing for y'all. Hello? Hello? Welcome to the stream. Hello? Hi, lurkers. I don't know who's here is lurking. You don't have to tell me, but I know you're there. You're all badass, thank you. Thank you for being badass. Oh, Hype's in the chat. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Zakabit, thanks for checking in as well. Some of the best combat music I've heard in an RPG is whenever we're fighting with him. Or when we were fighting on this continent, more specifically, because we were briefly here and the music was like this too. It is, Sinzoba. You mean a sound effect? It's not an alert. An alert is something you use money for. A command is just a command. And since the Portly board you're talking about is a command, it's a sound effect. Hey Sammy, thanks for being here, man. 1 week until winter holiday? Tells me you're in the southern hemisphere, yeah? You in Australia? Or New Zealand? I'm assuming so. I don't have too many people from South America watching here. Alright, ads are done. Thanks for waiting. And thank you again, lurkers, for being here. I appreciate y'all. We can't see you. We don't know who's here, but we feel your presence. I appreciate it. Going back to New Zealand for a snow trip? Cool. I hope you have a good time.
Who doesn't like a good portly bot?
You're from New Zealand but living in Australia some 14 years. Do you have a preference? Or do both have their advantages? New Zealand is definitely a country I would like to see someday. And I know a lot of tourism started happening in New Zealand because of the Lord of the Rings movies, and I'm just like, whatever. That's not what I want to go for. I just want to like see like the actual landscape, you know, and like see like what the food is like, and like meet people I know that are there. That would be awesome. I like kiwis. Kiwis are tasty. Good fruit. There are people that eat the skin of the kiwi, which apparently that's where all of the nutrients are, but that fuzz, I can't get past that. Maybe that's a me problem, but I can't do it. It feels like I'm chewing on somebody's shirt. You know? Like it just doesn't work. I can't handle it. Better work opportunities and income in Australia, but you missed the beauty of the South Island back home. Gotcha. I think at one point I had somebody, a community member, that watched me from... What's the name of the island south of Australia? Like Tanzania or whatever? I don't remember the name of it. There's like that relatively big island. Tasmania? Oh, that's Tasmania? Is Tanzania the one that's near Africa then? I never had geography as a kid, so I mixed stuff up a lot. Yeah, it's somebody, I guess, that lived there, if I'm not mistaken. They said they lived there. It's like, oh, that's cool. Tanzania is in Africa. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Squish. Big squish. I think when he's in dragon form, he has a heal, if I'm not mistaken. No, he doesn't. That must be Tobias. Okay. So with that said, with that freaked me out. I was like, who is that? Multivitamin. What's multivitamin? Doo. Boom. Cassie's lovely, yeah. Yeah, apparently one of the community members from the Australian, region of the world said that they lived in Tasmania, which I didn't even know was inhabited. Dude, what just happened? Why do I have 200 hit points? What did I just miss? I just healed myself with a freaking multivitamin. It missed? Hello, Princess Cakemon. Thank you. The vitamin can miss? Wait a minute. You can't heal the dragon without ambrosia. Yeah, I think you're right, Princess. Yeah, Malthus, I believe it does contain Tasmanian devils. I think they're the little things. They're little honorary things. From what I remember, if I recall correctly about images I've seen of Tasmanian devils, they kind of reminded me of badgers, but I don't know how accurate that is. It's been a long time since I've looked at that. All right, so we'll use ambrosia. This is the first tough boss battle we've fought with him. There you go. Okay. Thanks, Princess. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. You were right. You can't heal from normal items in dragon form. You have to use specialized ambrosia. Pretty wild. he only had one more hit. I could have saved the ambrosia. Oh, that little rock blast would have probably killed me then. Yeah, it would have. It's a good thing I used it then. Very endangered, but cute little guys. That's what I remember. Yeah, they were cute little dudes. Cute little fellas. The multivitamin outright miss. Yeah, I think Princess Cakemon was correct. I think that normal heal items don't work on dragons. Giant mountain enemies and NPCs like that guy remind you of the rock mountain guy from Neverending Story. I remember that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Take a block of limestone and eat it? Right. They looked like oversized black badger possums and they growl. Yeah. They usually aren't very social by default, so they are badger-like in a couple ways. Oh, okay. See opera and Sydney added to your bucket list. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would like to do that too. 27,500 experience. Wow. 2 wisdom seeds, 2 life shards, a magic shard, a wisdom fruit, and a super vitamin. Wisdom fruit being the top get of that battle. So much for being a god. The Endless are summoned to this sphere. This changeth the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. Interesting. What then do mortals thinketh? That was a cool battle. I had a good time with that. First time they tested our metal on this character. Order pancakes in Belgium is also on the list, but near the bottom since you may not survive.
Like I could take all the world.
What was that? Alright, Lavoid. Let's see if Lavoids have any skills. Lavoid, not Lavoid. Lavoid, like lava. Lava creature. No skills. Just kill it. Thank you, Malthus. Oh, these are kind of resistant, huh? They're tanky. Tentacle from Day of the Tentacle? Oh. I've played Maniac Mansion, but never Day of the Tentacle. I've always wanted to try that. That game looks cool. And funny, as those games often are. We have to do the walk of shame. When an RPG dungeon makes you walk all the way out after clearing it. Just give me an exit spell or something. 2 of these sucks because one of them invariably does blitz. And then I take a shit ton of damage. Yeah, they just spam this crap. That's like 900 damage. It's too bad that multivitamin missed. I could have used that. Over. Promise to act surprised at the inevitable betrayal when the exit spell doesn't work. Like in Final Fantasy 4. Just don't make me walk out. I know, right? Like, come on. Have some decorum, video game, right? You know better. Ah, these again. Dude, just leaving here might be too dangerous. Oh, it didn't do blitz. Thank you. uses zoom, hits head on roof. It's like one of my favorite things in Dragon Quest. Yo, Steve. Good to see you, man. How you doing? You played Maniac Mansion in middle school back in the early 90s? Me too, Sentoba. I played the NES port of it because I didn't have a computer. That's how I played it too. Or when, not how. Oop, dead ends. Thank you for lurking, Avocado. It was good having you tonight. The exit spell didn't work for plot reasons. You needed to be betrayed for the 30th time. He's right. That's the trigger for the exit spell. It's 30 betrayals by the same guy every time. For some reason, you just never learn. You just have no capacity for learning from your mistakes. Oh, what's this? Ding. What? You! What did you do? What did you do to the god of the mountain? Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that. Who are you? No, what are you? That's not the right person to be asking those questions to. You really don't want to be doing that. Whoa, look at that. Those must be the avatars of the dragons. Look, there's Diaz and her butt crack sticking out. That's so funny that they drew that. Hey, Radio, what's up? Do. What, Mog? What is it? There's a little guy here. What's the little guy want? Hi, buddy. No pets? Well, then what do you want, kitty?
What a majestic
He doesn't know what he wants. I know what I want. I gotta get my tea before it gets warm or cold. You wanna pet that Mog? Got my teas. Mog apparently stuck around. What is it, kitty? Oh, good boy. Yeah. He wants ear scratchies. Okay, buddy.
What a majestic creature.
Alright, he's already swatting my hand away. He says, no more pets. Yeah, he just showed his back, Dweller. You hadn't earned the right yet to stare at him from the front. What is it, Mog? You're blocking chat very well right now. You know that, right? No, nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm attempting to do stream things with cat blocking everything. It's not easy. They have the same mug? Yeah, that's good, isn't it? It's really good. Well, you were gone. Mog did a speedrun of Mario 3 and snuck a churro. Damn. What a rascal.
I thought you'd show up if we called to you here.
Why can't Diaz join us like that instead of this like clunky ass robot? This is way cooler. I'd rather her just show up like that. With her full sorceress power. Not a robot that shoots its fist at things.
You're the dragons that watch over this world, right?
They all just nodded. Interesting. This is such an odd thing.
Indeed, young dragon. Thou hast already met us. I am Pyongyang, the Wind Dragon.
Yep.
As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Tobias here.
Okay. We're gonna ask the gods what to do.
The Yore Dragon, he whose role is not yet set. As you know, Tobias is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Tobias can become whole. Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavor, Dias, know this, thou who art without form of thine own. As thou art aware, the other half of the Yore Dragon be the first emperor of the foe empire, Folu.
These are interesting avatars. This one looks undead. Like a combination of undead and plant.
It's the Blight Dragon. Already he hath awakened. Tobias shall become complete. By joining with Folu shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you, to help us prevent that from happening.
They didn't like that.
This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Tobias from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad?
That's not a stupid question. That's actually a good question. Because I too wonder that. As I bet many of you have as well.
Listen, dear. You remember what the Abbess and Czech told you about the Pillars of Light and all, right?
That's a good question.
Think about it for a second. Here we've got Tobias, just born fresh out of the gate. On the other hand, we've got Folu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? You mean if they merge, Tobias will be swallowed up by Folu and disappear?
Ding, ding, ding.
Hear us, Deus. We who watcheth over this sphere must e'er strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me.
She is always the rebellious one. I think she might be the only character that's been in every Breath of Fire. At least the 4, right? And like actually her versus like this is a new Ryu, this is a new Nina, like how Zelda does it, right? Like it feels like she has just been there every time. Like the actual same exact character. And I think she's the only one.
Once he becomes a full god, I need Tobias to send me back to where I came from. Thou wouldst use the god's power for thine own benefit? And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this, in this borrowed body forever?
She's putting the dragons to task. This is really interesting. Miria almost made it. Well, Miria wasn't in 2, right? So as far as I know, Miria is only in 1 and 3.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Not just anyone could pacify a god of the mountain. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're her cousin that been a guard in Kyoing. But I bet that ain't true, now is it? Oh no, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right?
Ryong, you must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now, eh? Okay. I'll rest a spell. Who do you think he is coming to my village like that? Mumble grumble? Yeah. She was the breath of fire all along? Maybe. Maybe, Stuart. You stopped the mountain? Well, now that's pretty impressive. How'd you do that, It doesn't matter. Looks like the mountain's gone quiet again. Do you have something to do with it? No words. No words. Do 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 do. All right. Ancient snake woman chastises ageless gods. Dragons left scrambling. Yeah, it's tomorrow's morning news. What was that rumbling a while back? Folo ate far too many garlic sushi rolls and has just been tearing ass like nobody's business. If you got nothing else to do, try fishing. You already told me that. We know that. Fishing is cool. We enjoy a good fishing or two. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship.
Do you kiss the fish on the lips?
Ryong, don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did. And so am I.
I don't know. I feel like a pitchfork mob's gonna come after him. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. I don't think it's just gonna go well. But Delph might be right. Maybe he has to kiss the fish on the lips. Sometimes you gotta make those kinds of sacrifices. And if you didn't know, Illadelph did say he would record himself demonstrating that so we could all learn from his lesson. So everybody thank Delph for volunteering to kiss the fish on the lips for us.
Let us go get the kiss from fish lips.
There you go.
More fish lips.
Yeah, something like that. He's on the right track. This guy's gone. Everybody's gone. What? Oh boy, where are they? Ah, crap. This guy sold me out.
He be this way, sir.
It would appear I must needs fight mine way out. Nay, mayhap I can still escape unnoticed by yon soldiers. Mayhap. We can do the escapes. Do, 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 do. All right. What is this? What matter is this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troops and make my way to Chedo. And yet... Remember what they said earlier tonight, chat? They said since this Yorai dragon, as it were, right, was split into two. Folo in the past and then Tobias Ryu right now. That a part of Folo is in Tobias and a part of Tobias is in Folo. And that part might be the part that is like giving him just a little bit of compassion. So this is where you've been hiding him, eh? Hiding? We didn't know he was wanted. I told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. We'll help you capture him, all right? Mommy? Mammy? Mommy? Mammy. She just walked right in. Is she gonna board up her house? Oh no. Thou wouldst do such a thing? Thou wouldst protect me, hinder their attempts to engage me? Thou art taking a great risk. What whilst thy fellows think of thee? Oh, I see. She's wedging the door shut.
I knew as soon as I saw you that there was something different about you. Yep.
Life finds a way.
And I thought maybe if you hid out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life with me.
Aw, she was crushing. You talk funny, Mr. Thou. Thou.
I know it's silly, it cannot be, but I wish so hard it would. Forgive me, I never should have made you stay here.
Mommy, what be you doing? Open that door.
The oven wall will be broken. You can crawl through it to get outside. Hurry. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There'll be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go while you still can.
Oh man, crazy dude.
Who'd have thought the cracked wall would come in handy like this?
Crack in the oven wall isn't very large, but you can probably fit through. Undignified, but without bloodshed. Interesting. Do 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 do. There was only this woman inside.
You were hiding, Phono, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Astana. We may be able to use her in the Coronade.
Oh, that's not good. The Coronade is that weapon of mass destruction they used to curse entire cities full of this like necromantic mist. And in order to do it, they have to use live human sacrifices. She's literally going to die. She's gonna get moiter hoboed.
Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own world, Deus. Now say it this as thou knowest not our way. Once we had served our purpose, once our time as gods hath passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus do we watch over the world, 'tis our fate, and thine.
I think she wants to go back to her world.
Fate. You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you going to help us or not?
I don't think that's gonna persuade anyone.
In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Tobias are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet.
Dude, no filter. Jeez. Maybe it's okay to have a little bloodshed, though. Yeah.
Verily, thou art imperfect.
It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. However,
the Ore dragon, Tobias will meet with his other half, Fulu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that thee might gain our power. Where can we find you all? Once before have we met in the barren sands. I regret any harm I may have caused thee then.
Oh, that's the freaking like worm dragon that broke our sand flyer in the very beginning cutscene.
We live within and throughout the world. Seek us out that thee might have our strength.
Interesting, so it's a quest to find the dragons now.
When Tobias joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Deus. Come what may, with Tobias, we shall watch over the fate of this world.
Whoa, look at that. It's like a silhouette. Oh boy. What happened? You are now able to draw upon the Wind Dragon's power. Ooh. You learned the Rainstorm. Okay.
Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here.
Chozo, yeah. We found the screw attack. Diaz, why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Tobias?
Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you'd never even heard of and asked to become their god?
Yeah, I would want to leave too. Forget it.
I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world.
Everyone's like,
oh, brother.
yeah. That's kind of how I felt. Man.
Use strength to push the truck.
Stelazio with the 38 months. Thank you.
Stellatio1 has subscribed for 38 months.
Thank you.
Time for a party whoop whoop.
Anyway, our priority now is to get Tobias strong enough so he has a chance against Folu. We've got to find the dragons and get them to help us.
Okay. Thank you, Stellatio. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Nina's a precious snowflake, isn't she? She is. She is who she is. For good or ill. Mostly good. How do I get out of here? There we go. I need to cast exit. What is this rainstorm we got? Yeah, they are pretty much the same, Earth Thunder. From what we learned when we were discussing that years ago, the jingle for Metroid and Ys, the first games of both franchises came out basically the same exact year. It was like 89 or something like that. So there's no clear evidence as to which came first or really why they sound the same. If becoming their god meant getting to reshape that world however you'd wanted, that might be a nice deal. I wouldn't want that either. I would, like, power corrupts, right? That kind of power is very corrupting. I would not want that. It'd be way too easy to just become this, like, horrible tyrant of a monster. Boop, boop. Tragic version of Nina for BOF4? I don't know what that means. If it's a spoiler, please don't. I haven't played this game in 26 years, so... Category Breath, Holy Attack. Damage changes with enemies' HP. With enemies' HP? Interesting. Can't corrupt you. 5? I've never played 5. I don't have any interest in that game. I know there's some people that dig 5, and that's cool. I'm glad there's some people that enjoy it. I just have seen enough streams of it and done enough research on it to know I would never want to play it. People that would want to see me play it don't know what they're asking for. They would see someone not enjoying themselves and complaining most of the time. That would be a shitty stream, not only for me, but all of the community, and especially for the fans of that game. It just wouldn't be fair to the people that want to see something they love actually appreciated. You would use this ring from a desire to do good, but through me, it would wield a power too great and terrible to imagine. Magneto. Very funny, Sammy. Very funny. Thank you, Malthus, for 100 bits. Well, 80 bits, sorry. It's 80. Stole Belladonna. That's not worth stealing. Blah! Very different experience. 5. Correct. Doot doot. Beep beep. Same actor. Oh, I thought you were quoting Galadriel. You're quoting Gandalf, aren't you? For some reason I thought it was Galadriel that says that. Now I got all mixed up. Gandalf when offered the ring. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was her. Two fiends. We don't want that. Dang. Counter. Damn it. He didn't counter. He didn't do it. Bump bump. Easy enough fights. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's just gone. It's just gone. Apparently there's a hype train happening. I think I need to change hype trains, chat. I think I need to change them to be less frequent. Like, I need to do this for a living, right? But like when a hype train happens and it's like, you know, at the risk of sounding ungrateful, I'm not trying to. Like when 2 people sub, for example, in a 5-minute period, that's freaking badass. But then when it turns into a hype train, it feels like Twitch trying to force like artificial hype. Like that's how I kind of feel about it. I might change it to like 3 so that it actually is like an event, just to see what would happen. Bam. Okay. Gray level. Man, does he get a lot of hit points. That's great. But as always, if we do get to a level 5 hype train, I'll show some of my either art books or like I have those cool posters from retro games. Like the foldouts that come with them. Those things are dope. Show something. It's always fun to do. What's this noise?
Someone is knocking on my head, Urshan. I had forgotten. Urshan is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. Oh. They told me this was the village where the secret of the summoning of dragons was kept. Oh, not this guy.
What's he doing over here? 1 minute left. Is it going to be more than 1 sub and 100 bits? Only time will tell.
I come all the way out here to see for myself. And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yore dragon would be here.
Your sources are right. Bam, bam.
They must have come looking for Tobias. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us.
Oh dear. Urshan, why are you laughing?
It would appear we have a problem.
And that you chose an inappropriate time to laugh. Again. Again, Urshan. The zoom-ins on Urshan's face? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That is signal enough for me to change the hype trains. Time to change them. Boom, 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 boom. If I can figure out how. Oh, there it is. Alright. There we go. This is the first time I've changed this in probably like many years. We'll see how it goes. Beep. Urshan does Urshan things. She does.
Hey, you there!
Huh?
It appears we've been discovered. Don't worry about me. You've got to get away. Run. If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do?
What would I do? Huh? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway?
Since Urshan is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I'm unsure of what I should do.
This thing has become sentient. On its own. Huh? Who cares? Get him! This is such a weird character. Archer and Pikeman. Well, we'll see if they have any skills. I doubt it, but let's hope. Archer does not. Pikeman does not. No skills. All right, here we go. Just auto fight. Oh god, these are easy. Damn, even a crit, I only took 50 damage. Beep beep. Reminds you the Archer and Pikeman fights Breath of Fire 1. I think they were in the last game too.
Forgive me if it weren't for me.
Urshan, what are you doing?
I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape.
Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you after that arbor. Like I was just casually walking over here. Whoa, we're surrounded. Oh no, what will we do? I know. Let's win. Hiya! Beep beep. 2 healing herbs. I'll take it. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? I suppose. Yeah, hide under that cape. He won't see you. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend the dragon.
It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshan says.
Doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. Maybe. They could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage. Ah! When did he learn how to do that? Since I could find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore. Now will we? It's supposed to say now, but they typoed. No will we? Now will we? Poor Urshan. Poor Urshan. That's not what we wanted to happen. We're still stuck over here. Man, we need to get back to the mainland. Alright, let's camp. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Meet the dragons and borrow their power, huh? Sounds like that might take a while. It's worth a try though, I suppose.
I don't really look like this, you know. I need you to help me get my real, beautiful body back.
How? You like our world, don't you, Tobias? I wonder what the other Tobias thinks about it. Dragons? Gods. Why does everything have to be so confusing? That's a good question. Alright, let's go visit the fairies. Yo, what up, EMP? How are you? There's a message. There are 7 messages. Jesus. Jan was born. Who may be good? I don't know. Neon was born. A new job is available. Ras was born. Land area increased. Ramo was born. House is complete. Okay, they're probably starving. There's too many now. Not enough of them are hunting. We gotta fix that. Let's see. How many fairies is that? 9? So at least 3 should be hunting. None of them are good at it. Come on, dude. Really? Alright, you just signed up. Items, arms. Sell arms. Sure. Items. Select an area to build on. Sure. Build more houses, I guess. Reminds you of the Archer and Pikeman fights in Breath of Fire. Oh, I read that already. Like, fucking 10 minutes ago. 5. Fairies in the free job don't consume much food. Ah, okay. Style was... Oh, hold on. I have this here. What the heck was style for? Creative fairies will be able to come up with new jobs and services. Okay. How? Knowledge is for increasing culture? Again, how? Like, this one has a lot of style. This one has a lot of knowledge. Yon. Yon, where's Yon? Here, Yon. You go here. Oops. None of these... They're all, like, high in style, which is, like, I don't know what they're supposed to do. Having your whole colony starve in 3 because you forgot about them was awful. That sucks. That's pretty brutal. So yeah, these fairies basically suck at everything. There you go, you can go there. I'll just leave these 2 here if they're not good at anything. Like, they're good at style, but I don't know what the heck that does. So they're just gonna hang out and do nothing. They're gonna chill hard. Alright. Fairies are neither male nor female. Okay, this one tells you about the meter. There's something on your back, Tobias. The more you use fairy magic, the stronger it gets. Fairy magic? If we're lucky, when we're hunting, we catch lots of food. Sometimes we don't catch anything at all. Did you bring me any presents? No. We fairies go faster in places where the air is fresh and clean. Population gets big, then there isn't enough food, and it could feedback loop because the hunters would sometimes starve first. Oh. That's brutal. Alright, looks like we need to rest. Actually, we need to bank skills. Not item. We have Blitz and Ebb and Fire. Blitz, we bank. Ebb and Fire, we bank. And then we're going to assign some of those. Because we have plenty of Aurum. You get a lot of it. Look, I have 15. Alright, Blitz, we're going to give to, I guess, Cray. So he's got the most hit points. And then Ebb and Fire we'll give to Nina. Cool. Alright, good. Perfect. Dude, could be good at style and function. Takes a while. No, true. He is good at both of those. Do 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 do. Though in this game, I don't know what the style thing does for fairies.